Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble...
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
All right, good day indeed. I am very much looking forward to this. Oh yes, indeedy-roo. Not just because of certain, comments out there and stuff like that too, but I've heard that, hey, if you're a fan of anime and other stuff too, this update is pretty good. And you know what? Looking forward, as a massive fan of anime, I hope it actually does, deliver. I was thinking of doing the title originally as A Blind Date with Chisa to indicate that I'd also be doing the blind man's story side of things, but I ain't rushing into that one. But Honami? Oh yeah, that one I want to do. That one I want to do. And I can leave his one till another time, so I ain't really much of a problem. So, at least to me, it's all good, baby. It's all good. Now, I can't actually upgrade my Chisa at the moment, unfortunately. I do not have the materials to do so, because it's all in the new area. Of course, which is, it goes without saying. I mean, most of the new materials anyway are in there. I'll get that at some point. But I was lucky enough to get her, so happy days indeed, happy days. She's done here. She is currently a work in progress.
Scissors at the ready.
I didn't even notice she had this when I originally grabbed her as well. I was like, oh. Thank you, Crisis, for pointing out that she does indeed have a little something different and unique, which is quite cute. I mean, she's adorable anyway. Look at her. She's got some pokey. Some pocky. Very Japanese. Do I actually I don't have enough to roll at the moment. I'm very sad. Oh. I won't deny, today was like an almost like, oh yeah, I'll do some more Where Winds Meet, but yeah. I've been enjoying a little bit off in my own time. I've unlocked a few other things as well, but it's like, I really want to do this.
Are we there yet?
Greetings, Monica. You're looking fantastic as always. Nyum. Hello, Valentina. I have not missed you one bit whatsoever. In fact, I haven't missed any of these lovely, luscious ladies.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
What, there's such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago.
They did?
Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related.
Not all of them.
There's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore.
Which I know there's been some complaints about the reusing assets for certain things. It's like, bruh, it's nowhere near as bad as other titles. Like, yeah, okay, they've reused some enemies and shit, but we've had like brand new environments and all sorts. Like, the detail of the new place, Honami, already from the trailers alone and what I've seen of people's screenshots is insane. I can forgive them for like putting in the same Tacit Discord enemies.
Bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
And that I shall. Do 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 do. Oh wait, is it like presuming that it's actually the? Oh, it's thinking it's the studio right now that's running. Okay, okay, that's annoying. I should restart my WooWa just in case then. Yeah, I'll restart my WooWa just in case. God, that sounds like so similar to Nikke and also Xenoblade and Nier Automata. Like, God damn it! Stop being inspired by each other, you. Love it, love it, love it. To be fair, I've not been in the Black Shores for a while. I know this tune has been here for before. It's just been a while. Oh, back is still not the best in the world. I will say that. Yeah, I was doing like just a random sort of hard mode run earlier today, Mirror Dungeon in Limbus Company, doing my Pequod and middle team, and my god, it's absolutely fucking slap still. Oh, it really does. I uptied both from Claire and from Don, and it just so good, so good. When I get the right ones in line, it's like perfection, baby, perfection. Right, why is it? Yeah, why do they always force Aero Rover on us? Like, both other rovers are so much better. I much prefer Spectro even to Aero personally. Greetings, Robo Wife. Hope you're doing very well. I'm still kind of annoyed that Booling wasn't part of this patch. It's someone you could actually roll for. For some reason, I thought she'd be here with Chisa because she's just a 4-star. But no, she's on the banner after, I think. Cheeky.
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Go on. A fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
You're welcome. Alright, Booling, where are you? Okay, look, glasses. No, why could I go there? Where's them little glasses? They don't have them. Oh.
Bad, really bad.
I said
Just
this.
look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
Where's her Blake Bloom as well?
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Boss, didn't see you there.
Greetings, Booling. It's good to see. Oh, there's her Blake Bloom.
Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance.
It's on the back of her hat. I didn't know that.
But
Very stealthy.
this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up.
Why are we doing a
And
zoom in on her chest?
My pendant of shifting
Oh.
now so hot I could fry an egg on it.
You sense that abnormal frequency too, have
Delicate
you?
Threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Ayo, Red. Ayo. Are you
Actually,
doing well?
I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
I'm still sad we don't have Booling available to us at the moment.
Oh, really?
And also her glasses. Gimme.
I
Why?
can try to track them down.
Big chill. Back's still killing me. I pulled it bad, I feel. I've been still nursing it. Did some more Whirlwind's meet off stream. Yeah.
What is that?
They should be by standard. I did some last night. Turns out I accidentally went and beat the third story boss,
It's been completely destroyed.
which is the Void King.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync.
I did a little bit of story earlier and
Jade
actually
River lowers his gaze.
beat the one which you're supposed to technically beat first.
That is not a good sign.
She was much easier. She was only level 10. I don't even know if it gives you like a path or not as well when you fight her, but it's nice that it kind of like let you try something different.
Flickering city. Is it an illusion?
Oh, looks pretty nice already.
Light near the Black
Oh,
Shore.
hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first...
Our aunt, apparently? It was an interesting fight. I didn't feel stressed over it because it just, you couldn't. Why are you shaking your head? I mean, to be fair, like, this is probably going to be the better choice to go with, and technically, because she is part of the Black Shores. I need more practice with this lady as well.
Hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim. I feel
And why it keeps sticking as well with my mouse, and I don't like it.
I've never seen anything like it. But that city...
I will admit, I did debate heavily. Says like, do you want to go into Where Winds Meet, or do you want to go into this? And I was like, I'm going on to this.
On the future?
And then tomorrow I'll see what I do, because Monday is the day when I'm going to the Potter Studios with my family, and it's I gotta be up early, but I should be all right. Oh hey, exactly. Did I see a city like this before? Was it from some report of the emergency response team? This city could be from the country half destroyed by the lament. Unless they realize to act like they aren't the founder of the BS. Yeah, I know. Well, this version of the rover doesn't really have those memories, so technically not wrong, but at the same time we did, yeah.
It's like something's pushing me back.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
Oh, the Chaos Zero Nightmare side of things as well. I don't know what it is, but like I've been trying to get more memory fragments as well. That's been a bit of pain when you get some of the higher levels. Yeah, no problem, Red. No problem.
That
Divine.
city looks just like my hometown.
Oh,
The one swallowed by the lament. I sense
nice.
familiar frequency from it.
Congrats.
Been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
And I still need to do a video on Yuki as well, but I don't know how even to begin talking about her at the moment. I might just go over what her like abilities and stuff do and how she works, as well as like her ideal partner. But eh.
Great, you're here.
I was so bloody British in this place. Fantastic. How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown Sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores?
That's a very good point. Why was it sent here particularly?
Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection.
And I have a feeling it was probably Rover that did it.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
You're coming with us. I don't care,
Something
Bueling.
about
You're
this
coming with
isn't
us.
Normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
Are you sure, Bueling? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh, I smell something special.
Ew. Well, someone just dragged us in. Well, when in Rome, might as well freefall. Because this is the lament. Okay. Ooh. City will collapse. Okay. Wee. Man, I missed this random bullshit. Asteroids. Why are there asteroids? Give me those. Wee. Let's go. It's okay. I'm not in a flat. And we're now in Japan. Well, fantasy Japan. I mean, I would have got my hands on Jesus. That's okay. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Gwen. I hope you are. I hope Agnes Delta Max is treating you well, too. Okay, I'm nice and toasty.
Abby. Abby?
Damn.
The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
Area is already pretty.
That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't
Hey.
hers. That one had a wristwatch.
Interesting amount was pretty
These
cool.
people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
Yeah.
Why is this?
Down at Dawn's on Wasteland.
I should look around first.
This is what I find kind of weird with like what people have been saying with the whole reason why Genshin, sorry, Honkai Star Rail is, oh yeah, all those, is like cancelling and changing their next update because it's very Japanese because of like current like apparently altercations going to in China and Japan, and yet we just have this patch which is very Japanese from Wuwa, but then again they also don't have someone from the CCP in their office, so you know that's also a thing too. A dream and deep hat you get from completing the event.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
I actually haven't. I mean, obviously, I've not done the event because I've not done the story. So, yeah. I probably will miss some references because I haven't watched every anime as well. But I look forward to seeing plenty of them. I know for a fact Cheese is already straight out a freaking Kill la Kill reference. So, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah.
What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
It's either going to be here or it's going to be in a Sonara Spear, sorry, Galavid. Let's be honest. Like, they could literally just make it a Sonara Spear, so...
What is this place? This is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame.
I think there is that
can't
one
take
who
any
wears that
time
hat,
off.
isn't there?
It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What day is it today?
I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
It would be interesting if, you know, when they did the survey, what people would like, and the one where it's like, you know, people with like augmentations and shit, like cybernetic augmentations, the majority voted, yeah, we like it when it's kept minimal but not like completely. It was like, oh shit. But yeah, we're in the Sonara Spear right now. They're all like weird and phasey. It was ages ago when they did a survey where it was like, you know, what type of, you know, themes do you like, this, that, and the other. This is like even before the anniversary, I think. It's like a literal survey that went out.
Odd. I'm not sure what you mean. Everything seems normal to me.
It wasn't just that. It was also like, oh, you know, like plants type things as well. Would you like it if it was just a little bit, like very bad, or like completely plant-like or whatever? Yeah, I want every single one of these. I want bunny girl swimwear. I want freaking sportswear. I just...
on my way to school.
Whatever.
Please
Throw
don't
them in.
go saying weird stuff like that.
For both male and female. I still think a butler outfit would go hard for some of them. Speaking of going hard, hello there, Crisis.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
That's true, we have only just met.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
I prefer that they don't, in a way. I don't mind if they do, but I'm okay if they don't. It keeps you guessing.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless.
I mean, look at like
Paid like a part-timer, doing a full-time load.
You know,
Treated like
Juno
dirt,
and
still sucking up the
freaking,
bottom of
I forget what her name is now, and I use her all the fucking time.
Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry.
Like, I would rather them just do what they're doing already, rather than introduce new weapons. I'm completely okay with that. I was Augusta, that's all. I was not expecting Yuno to be a fish user with a bow and a ring.
Mean anything?
Man, this salary man, he's going crazy. He's losing his will to live.
I'm planning to resign next month.
Yeah.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red
I mean, no, it does make sense, like, obviously how they've done it in the actual game.
Tile on the ground.
It's just interesting that they've done that.
Adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it. That means you've arrived.
Like, it's great that they do that.
Coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound?
Oh, they did it like that? That's pretty cool. I never actually bothered looking at the weapon,
These
like,
people
lore.
are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
But yeah, like, I sometimes think it's just nice that they do that. I mean, look at freaking Siakoda. She gets given pistols and she actually attacks with a rapier at times. To obtain in Hanami City, carrier special frequencies that must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers containing harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag and ready to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Okay. Napalm stickers can be obtained by limiting Tacit Discord, breaking into structural objects, or opening supply chests. Cool. But you wouldn't think it just looking at when you said like, oh, her weapon is fist, that she'd actually use a bow. Like, I'm not saying like in game. I'm just saying like, you know, from like a player's standpoint, you wouldn't expect it. It's like in Genshin Impact. Most of the time when you see someone who's using a bow, they're using a bow and a spear, blah blah blah. Then there's that wolf guy is like, oh, he uses his fist, but he's actually an artifactor user, which is different.
Both heading to that
And it's only the artifactor users that would actually kind of have something a bit more unique,
place
which is a shame.
Isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself.
So it's pretty screwed.
Been abandoned.
It does also remind me of like Stellar Blade a little bit
Can't
too.
they see how strange this all is?
I mean, how often do you can only have so many destroyed city tropes, I guess. It's cool though. Looks normal to you. This is exactly what it's like. When you go to Birmingham, it's exactly like this.
Sloppy.
Exactly. Sloppy seconds. That's what we like to hear.
Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
I love always getting seconds. Like one scoop of ice cream is never enough. You want to have two. Makes it a little bit sloppier, but it's fine. But seriously, I do agree with one comment I saw is why must they always make us play Aero fucking Rover? Like
leave it to me.
It was just like the weakest Rover type. It does. It does. Let me be habit Rover, damn it. I know it has the power of separation and all that sort of shit too, but come on!
wicked.
I mean, it showed that we can change between them. So let us just change between them in these sort of things where we're on Rover on our set, but you know, just only using Rover. As you explore Honami City, the lament residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. Their resistance against corruption is known as stability. Okay. Stability will decrease when attacked by Tazza Discord, influenced by lament residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated, and all items you charge back with. What, they have like a roguelite element going in here?
Watch out.
As far as I'm aware, is Chisa is basically like Shorekeeper, where Chisa's like, you kind of want to, you don't want to ignore her.
They become harder to handle. Get down.
And there she is. And just remember, she's older than she looks as well. She knows she's in her 30s.
The wicked will face judgment.
Is it true Chisa be weak? I have no idea. I mean, my Chisa's absolutely fucking weak because she's only level 20. Look at how weak she is. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Chisa? This is why Kuro will never learn their lesson. Like, this is why everyone's saying it's a bad patch, because Chisa's doing this. God damn it. To be fair, we don't really have much of a dot system at the moment. The only ones we do is really aero erosion. But that doesn't mean we won't be getting them in 3.0. So, yeah. Exactly, you need Kafka.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Oh, that's an interesting... I like that. See, I don't see Spectrofrazzle as a damage over time, even though it does kind of do it. But I know air erosion is.
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Because the way I've always seen Spectrofrazzle, even though I believe it does count as one, is that it just makes you take more damage from Spectro itself. I've always been surprised that we don't literally have a Pyro one, because you're literally setting them on fucking fire, so why the hell not? But yeah, I haven't seen anyone crying like Yuno before. It's like, oh my god, she's a supporter, so she's trash. Like, Yuno's fucking powerful. Like, she is a strong unit. It just had the bonus of also supporting. Sparkling water can be found throughout Honami City. Break them to restore some stability and HP.
Leave it to me.
Are those tennis balls? Oh my god, they're tennis balls. Like, I don't even care they reused assets. This entire zone looks really nice. Like, they have worked hard on this freaking zone, you can tell. And you could just say what the game is, rather than link it. Oh, Momo Crash? I've seen that on Twitter. I don't think it's allowed to be streamed, personally. Oh, so via Chisa, you already see what they actually could. Oh, that is a weird, derpy little fella. I like how the first two chat doesn't say for work. I'm gonna be honest, Gwen. I got way too many games to worry about.
Hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
I still gotta do that mascot academy at some point, man. What we had? Further things get away. Crazy. Danny, no time to explain. Just follow our new lesbian partner. That's what the scissors are for, right? It's like literally like it's a euphemism.
Steady breathing. No signs of Irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me
I
when
actually
first dropped
am
into the
intrigued as to
snow.
why she has that necklace, and I don't want to be told why. I look forward to finding out what it is.
So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
All I do know is that she's been in a constant loop in this place, fighting for her life.
It's fine.
No. It's not a dog show color. It would be funny if it was, but it's not.
My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
And even Gwen knows about that. Oh yeah, but that's basically what it is.
Arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the
But
shadows.
it's as to why has she got
Coffee
what I'm looking
stain
for.
dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're adorable.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
I like that the fur pattern's kind of
Then you
reminiscent
can
of
handle the
coffee.
introductions.
Greetings, passenger.
Oh,
My
yeah.
name is Nami.
I said I played enough to know.
Guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
As Christ has pointed out, it's not my first rodeo. In Nikkei, there's plenty of the ones you have them do. Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one.
New friends knock.
Ah.
Like a spring.
But it's about 5 hours long. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious.
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind.
Some of
I
that,
didn't have time
yes.
to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
Do you mean that you wish to challenge me to a Pokemon match? Okay.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
I mean, you see in the promotional video for her that it literally gets put onto
But why
her.
didn't that person escape themselves?
It's like, I hope I find out
Pull
why.
you in instead.
What exactly is this place?
Pidodian Abbey versus Coffee Capybara. Yep.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I
Man.
once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
I suck way too much at Riven games to even want to go for
But its
that
last
game.
broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry,
Hang on.
you're safe here.
I was wondering, are there any resources to learn basic rotations? I mean, not here, unfortunately. There is a way you can kind of like do it. There's literally like a training room, but I can't like showcase it at the moment because I'm currently in the new story. I don't know if you're on mobile or PC, but I know if you hit the F2, there is literally a place you can go to learn each character's rotation. Didn't
This
tell you
house
that
is a safe
immediately,
zone I
but
created using
there
my
is.
clipping porte. The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made
It
it our
is.
base of operations.
Even though most probably don't, but still.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these,
I can see how it all fits together.
It's kind of interesting. She reminds me like they almost took the
Inside
base of
Sonora,
Phoebe and
time
worked around it.
space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
I know, right?
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
And the scissors are kill, so come on. And you could also say her entire outfit is a Kamiga kill too. Very similar. It's literally almost every Japanese anime, except she doesn't have a katana.
Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
I'm kind of hoping I can show where you can actually do the sort of like training, but yeah, for like low basic rotations.
Residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Because I'm in this area, it probably wouldn't even let me.
How long has this been going on?
I am stuck in Sonaro forever. I am.
I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
Oh, so she's actually a prisoner here as well. Okay.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
But she's already stated that the actual time is different here.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Give me the capybara.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
Very Abby-like.
That's right. I asked Namibon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namibon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Hey, there we go. Right. Which one was it under again? It wasn't one of these, was it? I forget. There it is, skill training. So it's like the fourth one down, and you can just go in and just learn. I mean, I haven't done these, so like, for example, go to Chisa's. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. You'd be surprised, actually. Like, some of the movesets I didn't even know existed for him until I did these. I have no idea how to use Shield Keeper, you're right.
Tether snapped. Excised in a breath.
Yeah, I did not know about that. There's now to unleash Life Red Glide. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I will never pull that off again. Except accidentally.
Deviation corrected.
That's the funny thing, is like most of you will just do accidentally.
Eye of Unraveling.
Yeah, just it's the same thing with loopers. It doesn't even tell you. Like, she does something similar as well, where she'll do it sometimes without the cinematic intro, and then other times where she does. And I'm like, okay, what makes the cinematic intro happen and what doesn't? It's weird. Ah, so holding it down changes it into a chainsaw. Oh man, that's cool. That's cool.
Come, meet your end.
Will apply chainsaw mode, basic attack and chainsaw mode. Finisher attack is greatly increased. Wait, what does she have there? What's the...
Flicker into form.
Ah, but that's not Havoc though, is it? Is it?
Connection severed.
I swear, like, I'm just gonna end up using this one
Stress points mapped to pieces.
completely randomly with what I do.
Let's converge.
Yeah, she goes between, like, what is it, scissor mode and then also chainsaw mode.
Break apart. Flicker into form.
It is? It's not part of the set for Havoc though. I'd have to have a look. I could be wrong. It's like with Augusta, now and then I'll accidentally, like, you know, I'll go to jump and she'll just uppercut the air for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh yeah, that's part of her kit. Oops.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
The structure is more complex, but also more distinctly identifiable.
Wait, can I actually farm her materials already? Wait, what? It's a Lady of the Sea? Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't been picking any of those because I just got it, obviously. Hold button to grind. Yeah, but I don't have the... part of... because obviously she's Havoc, so... Dream of the Lost? Yeah, she's not part of that. Is it Midnight Veil? No, she's not part of that either. Like, oh, is it Havoc Eclipse? Ah, she's not part of that either. Huh. Is it new? I know there is new, but I mean, like... to do with Fleur de Lis, whatever it is. Obviously the new 4 set, so yeah. There's this one here, but it's like, obviously sometimes you get other shit as well, so it's like, I just don't have that one. Unless it's a chance of getting it, which that would make sense then. Ah, it is there. I just haven't beaten it enough to actually bother having it. I think I destroyed them, if I'm honest. How am I... oh, yeah. I know why now. I have actually farmed her materials for frickin' thingy, but you know what I've done? Because I don't notice it most of the time, I leave before grabbing the echo. And they would have probably been the best echoes for her as well. I did the same thing with Fleur de Lis's one where you fight her, and it's just like, ah, fuck. It's so easy to forget that they're not there because it's not big. It's just a sword.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now for your daily dose of happiness.
I like happiness.
100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park.
But now we have that option to do so.
Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for 2 sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone...
But the real question is Chisa wearing spats?
Tucked inside bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get Egg Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. There Several vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song, Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
It is nice that there is the option now. To be fair, I have kind of been ignoring the Nightmare ones a little bit, even though I know that the Nightmare ones probably would end up being slightly better, at least some of them, for like, you know, other ones. Like, I think there's that new Fire one, isn't there, which she's got, which could be good for Chang Li.
Who gets
I know it's the one with Looper, at least.
That's your call.
Crit rate or of heavy damage or echo skill damage increases. Yeah, I mean, like, not really the better one for her, but still. I have updated them all. And all it is like, hey, if it's got attack, if it's got, like, crit rate, crit damage, and it's got the relative element, keep it. If it doesn't, get rid of it. Unless I specifically, well, I mean, I haven't told them to get rid of anything. Unless I specifically, like, need it. For example, there's like, there's no one really that requires defense these days or HP. There's a few, there is, obviously, but they kind of are saved anyway, so whatever. Oh, God, I need a new mouse mat, man. Oh, there's the flower. Give me the flower. Flower, flower, flower. But yeah, hopefully that'll help you. Hey, welcome to Wuthering Waves, man. I mean, Wuthering Waves is pretty good.
Yeah.
Mysterious black cat. Hey, human, it's me talking, meow. Ebony Gatekeeper, is that you? Is that supposed to be meow? I'm just a black cat born and raised here in Honami. Anyway, a word of advice. You and that black cat girl are both outsiders. Careful you don't get swallowed up, meow. You know about Cheesa? That girl? A while back she gave me some weird tasting canned fish, meow. Oh, and one more thing. Watch that tower. You humans love building dangerous toys, meow.
Hey, humans over there.
Meow.
Yeah.
Also, notice that the black cat is not phased out.
That's right. It's me,
Meow, meow. Oh, how'd you do that? It's amazing. All the nearby cats came running.
Hey, humans over there.
It's just like, I already spoke to you. Stop it.
That's right.
Capture machines? Nice. I just had it, like, automatically do the thing anyway, and it does kind of, like, just do that for those sets. It just saves the HP, if it's important or not. Yeah, the mysterious black cat is not phased out. Oh, that's the black cat that we see Cheesa rescue a few times in the PV. It's literally part of her actual thing. Oh my God, like, where is it? Because you can see it obviously here.
Eons of...
Where is it? If you haven't seen it, like, yeah, I know it's full.
All right. Eons of time.
See, there's the kid. I completely forgot the cat was part of it. Hey, it's a really good summoning, in my opinion. It makes me think a bit about Honami as well.
Sever this deadlock.
Considering they've made it very storybook-like for her as well. So it's like, okay, is this like an almost Alice in Wonderland type thing? But man, isn't it funny that, like, the one character most people went absolutely crazy over is the one that's in the schoolgirl outfit? Oh. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, she looks fucking cool. Who cares? I just think it's funny. Like, oh my God, she looks great. And she does. She does. I mean, Gab around here as well also looks fantastic.
For you.
Oh, whoa, what's this? This is why it's like, hey, it's going to be 3 hours. No. It's going to be a lot longer than that, man. We got to interact with shit. Wait, what's this? Use the mysterious phone booth. I will. The receiver hums with a steady beep. You patiently wait until the call finally connects. Hello, hello. This is Nami Pond from Shasho Cafe. I wish you a happy day every day. How may I help you? Oh, it's the mysterious coffee-making capybara. Passenger, how are you? Ah, I see. You must be calling from a telephone booth. How did these telephone booths even work? I didn't dial a single number and it just patched me to you. These are the booths of whim set up by the City Hall. If you can't decide who to call, they'll just randomly pick one for you. Although that's all they really do these days. Not to mention their connection drops out all the time. That's pretty bad, alright? I know there's gonna be those who probably haven't paid much attention to the story. That's the Nightmare Nest? Nice. And they'll be like, oh, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it like it the way it is? This isn't the first time there's been something like this that's crazy. I'm not gonna be real. It is not the first time at all.
With me! I smell fear.
Like, Sonara Spears is weird, you know? It's literally Wuwa China. Exactly. It's Wuwa China all over again. Man, they really love putting China into China, don't they?
That's it. I'll show you.
I was actually going to go, like, you know, with the whole Black Shore thing. I was so thoroughly confused with what was going on. And it's like, oh, it's a Sono Spear. I kind of got it in a way what was going on when it was the whole thing to do with going after Cammy. Basically, it was the Matrix, pretty much. Mine. Lovely. Huh. I actually didn't think that they'd I didn't think they'd actually give you like a sort of shortcut to it as well. Like, thank you very much. That's very nice of them. Like, this place isn't huge, but I'm alright with this. But I got a feeling it will change and shit will get pushed back. So, yeah, that's gonna happen. Do I dare?
Understood.
I mean,
I am here to serve your will.
After getting really lucky with, you know, the ones I've had, I have been greedy. I have been very greedy. Electro, Havoc, perfect, gimme. Does this Shredder, Severed Fate, inflicting Havoc Bane, increases attack and grants resonance, liberation, damage bonus. Are you gonna be good with Frolova? But then again, who isn't good with Frolova, to be honest? And then it's just like, I'll go the... Because I ideally will use the you know, Frenodian Leviathan one. So it's just a case of either Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil. No, not Midnight Veil, sorry. Or Dream the Lost. It doesn't really matter, does it, at this point? It's just whatever. Oh, wait, no. This is different. Never mind. This is different. I need to use... I need to use Havoc Eclipse. Oh! I have something good for her already. Oh, okay. If you say so, game, I'll use it. Oh, I'll use it. I will. Okay. Ooh. Actually, no, I should probably destroy it. This one's shit, isn't it? This one's shit, right? This one's terrible. I should bin it. Ugh, disgusting. You know what's funny? This is what I think I was rolling for freaking Cammy, and they never fucking gave it to her or something. Like, I've got this here, and it's just like, yeah, okay, that'll do. Now, this one's actually really boggies. If you bid it, I'm picking it out of the trash. I mean, some of these are mostly trash, but this is why I don't get rid of them immediately. Because obviously you never know what you might get. Like, I don't know what will benefit her the most. I could just give her this right now just to kind of fill it in for shits and giggles. But yeah. I mean, that is still pretty good. And it'll save me some time as well. She doesn't really does she benefit from heavy attack or basic attack or anything? She doesn't, does she? Yeah, because heavy attack's not even highlighted there either. Double EI user, really? I'll go with energy regen then. Oh, yeah, she doesn't actually have... Oh, good shout on that, actually. Holy shit. Wait, no, it is highlighted. Never mind. It is highlighted. I'd be like, oh, no, it's not highlighted. It's going to be energies. Like, that is Havoc. It's fucking Havoc. I don't even have an energy one, so I can't even, like, go by that. This is probably not going to go how I want it to, but I can do it anyway. I knew it wasn't going to be like how I wanted it to be, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I can change these. Wait, did she heal? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care. I just go for, like, random shit anyway. I just get whatever is highlighted there. I just go for it. I didn't realize she healed. Okay. Well, luckily enough, energy isn't like a thumbs up. So the devs are saying that she's meant to be an assault. So I'll go with that. Because, yeah, I know the one which I made the internet jealous with. I mean, I wonder if I should post that one again. I'm such a troll. I mean, I say this, but yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm going away from Twitter now. The spoilers are plenty right there. Because I remember I did post as well the one I got from, because it didn't even register in my head what I had actually gotten when it came to the roles, the actual god tier role I got, and I had to be like, oh shit, I've got such a good role now for Gabrina, I kind of need to make it work. And I'll show the one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've showed it before anyway, but it's like, yeah. Man, the internet hated me that day. They truly did. Oh, nah, I don't want to keep that one because they're both bad. I'm mostly okay with the ones I have straight away, but I tried to get at least 3 minimum. Yeah, other stuff like, oh god, that's bad. Ugh. I know there's those out there who are like, why are you doing this? Why are you making it where you get everything in one go instead of just, you know, waiting or whatever? It's like, I don't give a fuck, if I'm completely honest. Because people who only just do it in 1 or 2, and then it's like, I just prefer to nip it in the bud, you know, straight away. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, where's my Gabrina? It's this one right here. No, sorry, it's not this one. It's this one. It was like maximum crit damage. The attack's alright, but I was just like, fuck. It's like in Nikke. I've noticed how many of the ones I have, which are like really low in terms of step. But yeah, this one I was like, fuck. Because I've got this, I now need to actually have this on her, and I need to make it work. Like, I couldn't. Okay. It is part of the Flaming Claw print. So I had to get me a good one of these, and I still don't think I've got a good one of these, if I'm honest. Which I don't know why it's just like saying that like crit damage isn't good for her. I feel like it is, but whatever. I know it is, sorry. I could probably get better if I'm completely and utterly honest. But like this one is the only thing that's kind of holding me back, but at the same time, it's still pretty good. Like beggars can't be fucking choosers, man. I mean, look at the stats. So yeah. 300 is the highest crit damage I have. 320%.
Understood.
I shall have no one tarnish.
Like, even my Augusta and Yuno only like get that.
I remain the
The main problem is I'm like, okay, who do I fucking use with Gambrina to really utilize her in the best way? And I've got a feeling it's kind of what I've got at the moment, but I don't really know. But whatever, she's cool and it works.
Live to hunt.
Oh, shit, yeah. Did I have enough to actually... I do. Come on, Crisis, make it happen. The problem is Frolova's in so many of my teams. That's the thing. She's in so many of my fucking teams. But then what's to stop me having her in this team as well? Oh, yeah. I know Chikwang was supposed to be like the one for the team as well, because I don't think he heals, but like he is still pretty good.
For me?
Small PP? Yeah. Like, honestly, freaking Shorekeeper just works with everybody. In my opinion, Frolova works with everybody. I still, this is why I always laugh and always meme upon it whenever I see it on Twitters and stuff with people complaining about with Wuthering Waves, Honkai, Zenless, whatever it is with new characters. Like, I still remember when Frolova was coming out, they're like, oh, she's not going to have that good a kit or anything. She fucking is amazing. What are you talking about? You can literally just, she does so much damage and then you just sort of ignore her while you put her up there, but yeah. Danjian works on her own. Take a picture of me in the... You know who will work in this team? You know who will? Fucking Booling. I think Booling's a healer, right? And I already have Booling's signature waiting for her as well.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall
Yep.
right into it.
Yeah, I mean, I could use Aero Rover, but I mean, Shorekeeper is the lazy choice, right? So... And there's like just these hidden quests in places. That's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, I gotta carry on with the story. Because I have this very sneaky suspicion that I will be unlocking more as I go.
Are we there yet?
Like, I absolutely will be. Of course I will. I think so as well. Like, I actually didn't look at that, what was mentioned with Chisa, did I? Have a look so we can actually upgrade these. Alright. So, Habit Bane, right. Well, Habit Bane lasts, the defense the inflicted target is reduced, so that actually reduces their defense. Habit Bane stacks with 3 times by default. Each stack reduces the target defense by 2%. The target marked by Unseen Snare takes no damage from Resonators. Chisa inflicts 1 stack of Habit Bane on them. Ring of Chainsaw, taking up to 100 points of Ring of Chainsaw. That's the, when you do the Chainsaw one, isn't it? That's not to heal. Okay. Yeah. I would not be surprised if they add like an open world in all honesty. That still would be absolutely fucking amazing. It's like I was saying with Whirlwind's Meat. I'm just treating that now as a sort of like passover till Arknight Enfield. And then the team defeats the target marked by Unseen Snare. Take damage from Resonator. Cheese and place 1 second. Have Bane on them. Eye of Unraveling. This sounds like it's got a really interesting kit, but okay. Casting intro skill, Reverberance, Return, or Resonance Liberation, Moment of Nihility, grants 20% habit damage and 20% healing bonus for 12 seconds. Okay, so that's just healing bonus. That doesn't mean she does heal. I've not seen anything where she actually heals herself. That's not to say that she doesn't. Well, it's like, you know, in Zenless at the moment, like, I've done the current Chiyu defense, which is not exactly what I call the easiest one in the fucking world. I won't deny that. Oh, here we go. Deal have a damage to recover HP for all nearby resonators in the team. Casting skill said cheats into Woven Mirror Convergence. Okay, so does have a heal. I wonder how effective the heal is. Because if the heal is pretty good, I already know what I would use in this team. I would use Frolova, I would use Chisa, and I would use probably Roshiana, maybe. Or Cammy, even. It's just having that extra healer is always useful. I just don't know how effective the healing will be.
The plastic casing has gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip trace spotless.
No. You want the power team?
The espresso button is too worn to read.
Legitimately?
The milk frother knob still looks new.
Lourdes,
Like someone's got a
Siakona,
good
and
taste
Chisa.
preference.
That would be the power team. Because it's like, oh yeah, but no, but she gets powered up with the, you know, the aero erosion, right? And Siakona just be in the background doing the dancing and shit.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. That little dip on the left side.
Now,
Kinda looks like a capybara butt.
I mean, she's like literally like Shorekeeper, where she's gonna be helpful for like a lot of teams.
I guess.
Speaking of Art Knight Enfields as well, I know Crisis is someone who's played Art Knights. Maybe other people have here as well. But they came out today and said from the beta, they noticed that everyone was pretty much using the same teams because of them just being powerful. So that is why they've introduced a few more like 5-star ranks and stuff like that too, which will be more, not meta, but kind of more like allow you to have more varieties of teams, because they don't want people to all use the same teams. They want people to have the choice of variety and stuff like that too, which apparently is something they did in Art Knights as well. They do, but it's only like one move or something, which is not great.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything
Oh my
I can do
god,
to make
they're
your day
adorable. Are you a butler?
brighter? Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
I can't believe they actually said Goshujin-sama rather than just say master, but you know, it's fine.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know.
I'm so conflicted right now as well, because it's Bowtie Butler, but it says Maid Namipon. Well, that's what they said. They came out and said that's why they're introducing more characters which like do certain buffs and stuff, so that they are relevant and you can actually try different team comps rather than just put in all the most powerful characters all together. Either way, I know it's at the end of the day, it's still a gacha game. You think they'd always want to have the money, honey, but yeah. You know what? It's nice when devs actually worry about like what they want people to enjoy. It's like it's like with Limbus Company, for example. I actually got my hands now on the new Don Quixote ID. I have immediately put them into my my Tremor syncing team, which is with the butlers as well. Not the butlers, sorry, the priests, as well as also the new one. I cannot wait to try that out. I also now have all of the N-Corp. I cannot wait to try like a full Uptide Ford N-Corp team. It's going to be fantastically good fun. Because they all just buff one another.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides. Ideal for monitoring.
I've always been that sort of always had that attitude as well, Red. If the game actually caters for it well, which I feel like this one does, ZZ to a degree does and doesn't. It just depends on how much you wish to kind of like go with them with the 4-stars/A ranks. Let's be honest, like even like most of Hoyo stuff, it's all about the S ranks most of the time, or 5 stars when you go by, where it's like never knock the 4 stars because they're always going to be ones you get most of anyway. So you're more likely to get their more powerful variants quicker than anything else. So yeah.
When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
It's like, once again, in Limbus Company, I use quite a few 00s rather than just the 000s in quite a few of my teams. Yeah, I still have 000s and stuff, but like the 00s are there to buff the more powerful IDs. But yeah.
No, not at first.
I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months.
Isn't that kind of the one which came out recently, Resonance Solstice? How is that train game going, Crisis?
I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power. That's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least.
And of course, don't forget the recent example as well is Chaos Zero Nightmare does a very good job with its 4 stars as well.
Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers.
You do play a lot of them, Crisis, to be honest.
Maybe cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now.
Like, I still can't believe I've actually spent more money in Limbus than I have, like, games where it's felt like you kind of are more incentivized to actually spend on roll, just because I'm like, I enjoy the game enough. I'm like, I want to upgrade that character, I want to upgrade that character, I want to upgrade that character.
Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things.
Oh, speaking of Azure Lade, I know they recently had the collab to do with, not Data Live. Is it Data Live? I forget. Whatever it is. But I want to support the anime that will eventually come around. Yeah, I know. Lesson be our CEO. But yeah, like, I saw some I think it was Data Live, actually. There were complaints, like, I think joking complaints over the 2 characters. One, the one which is Ray's daughter, which is the little bunny girl, because she's just adorable. And the other one, which is the little sister of the main character, because they're too thick compared to what they are in, like, the manga anime in their own game. And I'm like, look, sometimes assets need to be updated, okay, and upgraded.
Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
I can't but help but feel like this lament is almost like... It's a little bit like Battle Royale, but I'm trying to think of like another piece of media I've seen which is like this, where it's like a constant loop that's going on. And she's trying to just survive all the time. Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I was talking about.
Passenger, you're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand.
Wait till they ever do a Brown Dust 2 crossover instead.
To rest your feet, come find me.
Dad's coming to Steam as well, like, bro. That's it, yeah, it's like Groundhog Day. That's it. Also, I noticed with Ghost Online 2, they're releasing the sisters together, aren't they? As well as the other stuff too. It's like, okay, fair enough. You don't do what you want to do, but still. Oh, and they released their own Your Forger as well. God damn, she is hot. Don't get me wrong. Lorelei? God damn, she hot. They do some real good designs for Ghost Online 2, but their actions, no. Oh yeah, have you seen Dylan's new trailer as well? Goddamn, Dylan's trailer in ZZZ, fucking good.
So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
She's like the Joker. Yeah, same. I loved it, but like I cannot with the practices they're going with, and like Crisis pointed out, it's like, oh no, that's a coming. It's been fine for now, but it's a coming. Yeah, just auto equip. I don't care. Just auto equip them. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Oh my god, there's tons of them. Yeah, just auto equip. Just auto equip. Thing is, unlike like individuals like Crisis, I was never invested into the Ghost Online universe anyway, so yeah. Oh, I'm being wrong. Oh god, it's gonna be work.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Right, no. Okay, we're back. Taking the whole crew to Fiji. Okay, no. I didn't have to come in. It's just my colleague again, he's going through the process of learning how to cash up. Like I said before, I'm literally the one who cashes up the majority of the time. So it's kind of funny that literally everyone always rings me up for the help rather than the actual supervisor who I've been knocking heads with lately. Because she won't help.
Someone I knew left it. She believed time flowed strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonaro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Yeah, I can't believe everyone's going to go to Fiji but me.
Her wristwatch?
Is that who grabbed us?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this Sonaro wore a watch like that.
Could it?
The cash hook is in Fiji. Yes, absolutely.
But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds.
I see what people say by the fact they put quite a bit of detail into her socks, but you never get to see her without her shoes off.
She knew that was as far as she could go.
God damn it. The feet enjoys her being swatted once again.
Where you are.
Sorry, fraughted, not swatted.
You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help.
I'm sure there's already been that.
Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere.
Especially after the PBR character, there's probably already like a
She kept looking
barefoot
for a
mod of her.
and I'm probably part of her plan.
I know for a fact when
You don't
Cheetah
have
was
to
like
carry this alone.
was out,
She might have already seen this coming.
but announced
and now
there's a
she's
cosplayer
waiting
who
for
would
you to
actually
catch
just
up.
do her as like
You're not the only one.
with either just the socks or like barefoot.
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
I really wish I had that all paid vacation to Fiji.
In the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament source. Near
Yep.
the tower.
Cheetah probably already
The
has.
closer you get,
Okay,
the more spatial fractures you see.
these are 3 outfits I'm already assuming that she has. Maybe 4. 1. Maid outfit. Bunny outfit. School swimsuit outfit. A Kill la Kill outfit. So basically, like, what Haru is wearing in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Give or take. But you see the midriff more.
And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help. And I should wait here.
And maybe an Akamaga Kill outfit too. Jacketless outfit. Gulliver outfit. Orc outfit.
then?
Should always be an orc outfit.
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her.
Yes.
I kept trying to reach the
Yes,
tower,
I do, Crisis.
but every time I failed.
There'll be both a black version, a blue version, and a white version.
You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not.
I know the internet. She has all those except the swimsuit. They prefer giving her a bikini instead.
Works like
Give it time.
slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. but that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament.
And in fact, if anything, I'm shocked.
Well, I
Oh, and of course, can't go.
be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Because you gotta remember as well that this place was inside the gem, which was underwater.
Better executed.
If Eric, was it underwater? Oh, she's padding.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower.
I think it was it with Mika, the gem? Was it with something? I'm trying to remember where the gem itself
Finding a frequency that shares its
existed,
source with the
how
tower.
it existed in the first place.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
You know what? I'm not shocked. I'm pretty sure there's one for the entire cast of Wu-Wa, including the male characters.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
So pregnant couch right now. That's not a sentence I thought I'd read this Saturday, if I'm honest.
It's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route.
It's still out there that Chisa could be isekai'd.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voice
and
get sucked in.
Technically, you're right on that, I
I'm
suppose.
not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too.
And before this capybara is basically the same as Abby, and it's actually the Leviathan.
Then let's move.
But in a cute animal mascot form. I remember seeing some curse mods once before on Twitter as well to do with Xenoblade Zone Zero. It's like apparently some sort of trend going on where it's like before pregnancy, during, and then after. I'm just like, what the fuck? Apparently that was a trend or something. They're supposed to be thicker after they, had the baby, and it's like, why are they suddenly sluttier afterwards? I do not know. Oh, I can explore the next area. Nice. Oh, that's so cute. Ding, ding, ding.
Ah, Ginga Street. A good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines.
Only fat couch? I mean, is that not basically the same thing in a sense? At least when it comes to mail?
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things.
I need to compare pictures, oh god.
Okay?
I'm just imagining Kalcharon as a sumo wrestler.
Just some old friends.
Which reminds me, I need to actually find some of those wrestling things in Where Winds Meet to increase my constitution, apparently.
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I hear it too.
Wait, her echo is the little guy?
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather in
Oh no, that's the special thing we can use. Yeah, that's right, the stickers in here.
heavy in the head,
Silly me.
tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
I love the fact that she uses them with her feet as well. Because obviously in Gachiaka, wherever it is, the one who also uses scissors attacks using her feet. It's just an interesting, like, combat style with the scissors.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe.
Oh my god, it's Abby!
Need to find somewhere with more people.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at her, like, different, like, combat animations.
How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This
So wait, she's just so edgy. She puts her hand in her pocket when she's fighting.
During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
I'm sorry, that is totally a Kill la Kill mod. Sorry, reference.
To pieces! Excised in a breath.
So is that the heal?
Great. Down to the micron.
So she heals with her standard.
Cutting through the numbers.
So what color are they? Oh, they're black. Okay. I think they are spats. Yeah, they are spats. Understandable. Like, I mean, look, you have to see it for the sake of science, okay?
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
After Carter theorem must always...
Well, make use of it.
To be fair, it fits the character for her to be wearing spats. Man, this place is freaking gorgeous, what they've done. It truly is. Like, so overgrown and everything. Like, you can tell, like, she literally is the only one who's, like, the only survivor. You call it the Black Void? I mean, yeah, okay. I always keep forgetting that, obviously, they can... Because always you see their weapon, it's like, oh, that's actually not her weapon, it's the other one. I'm surprised she's not using her signature here, if I'm honest. Wait,
who's there?
What are the Fraxidius doing here?
Incoming. Tip it quicker into form.
What's this? How did they get here?
Like that? It's only a temporary thing, sorry. It's like during your combos, you just sort of like dodge and then you ride the scissors. You can't like literally fly in them.
Behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers.
Like, it's been so bad. I've been trying to crack my back at
I'm
night.
not saying they're completely useless. Just that
And it's just not doing it.
performance-wise,
And I feel like
it's
I'm
not
doing
very
more damage to
reliable.
myself trying to do it.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
I mean, true, why wouldn't the Fraxidius be here? I mean, they just get sucked into everything. So, like, if I recall from the story bit as well, this thing was just there hidden in a bunch of other frequencies. What did happen to your back? I just pulled it, I feel. from overwork, and it just started like aching on my, you know, on the one side. I say the one side, but like on bit I've had it before. It's like that one day where I went ballistic at my freaking supervisor because she just didn't help. I had to rush around doing loads of things, so it's just kind of put the extra bit of strain on. I pulled something.
This way, over here. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Dismantle. Structural collapse.
Yeah, hidden among the chaos.
The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nami-pan said there are lots of longings in this earth.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering.
I keep forgetting that you can actually do heavy attacks to this as well.
I also sense so many familiar scents of
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up. What's
Yeah, Cheezer is super fun to use. Oh my god, I love it.
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. But I have a guess, Rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
I said traction. What do you mean by that? Like, I have heard the word before. I'm just drawing a blank.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all.
And yeah, you're not wrong about it being kind of like a charge blade thing.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away?
Yeah, she's able to suck them in.
When you see this place as your own territory, your home.
That's the whole reason you hold it down. I feel.
What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
It's alright, she's 34 years old.
Deviation corrected.
Wait, you can actually dodge while you're flying? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think he's a survivor.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
I already know that she joins the Black Shores as well. I just wonder where the Blade Bloom goes.
The lament.
I guess I could look at her in the thing, but...
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
That's what the scissors for, right? This is similar to that one which Flora is doing as well, where she was constantly looping that thing to keep harvesting the frequencies. Oh, it's reacting to the lament, her collar. Okay. Is it more like a Silent Hill than it is actually a bomb collar? Maybe. Don't worry. This time we'll face it together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Oh, she started overclocking, did she? I mean, from the PV,
And hold on to me.
there is that bit where she's fighting another version of herself. It's like, not the first time that sort of thing has happened. Like, we've seen it with, you know, the robot arm dude. So, yeah.
Well, oh, wow. Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a Gold Star Sales Bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Ah.
Is this young
Like a test
man
subject type thing or something?
Hold on, I've got some meds.
Because obviously you see in her PV where it gets put onto the sales champ. I missed that. I'm looking at other things. Madness. Fine.
Oh, but this one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, a piece of cake.
Like, it would make sense if, in theory, obviously, that she's, like, say, an anomaly or something like that. It is where they're, like, comes from a place where it's not common, the resonator type thing. They'd want to experiment. Of course they would.
I just need a little rest. I'm all right.
When we first met,
I thought you'd be sent straight to the
yeah, no,
sleep house,
absolutely,
but
thank
my
you.
forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
As it should be.
Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
You're very dependable. Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
Like, Namipon kind of almost sounds like a you know, a granny to a degree.
It's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
It's just like a very caring auntie.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Well, one thing which I've established, at least anyway, through like a lot of things,
to get home
is Rover seems to have a good chance, or at least it just seems to be able to like sort of stabilize resonators.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. as the day.
Like, even the residents here who obviously have issues, they don't really quite remember things properly, do they?
I remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why?
And that's proven to be a case just because of, like, with not only wife, but also Cammy.
Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I?
I think these poor people have been looping and looping and looping and looping.
No, I still haven't.
That would make a lot of sense with the whole fact we start off with Spectre anyway. Where was it? Because I actually want to watch the trailer again for Pachisa. God damn. At this point when you subscribe to so many channels. Oh yeah, I gotta get that outfit for freaking Zani as well. Yeah, the Resonator Showcase, which is the 5-minute loop thing. Well, cut this loop. Sorry, hang on. Just mute we were for the moment while we have ourselves a lovely little time. Because yeah, like I think this is basically when Chisa is first in the place, personally.
Of Honami. A new game has just started.
I like it, but I understand why people don't.
Welcome to the fray.
Like, it's a nice different look for her.
5 p.m. sharp. Your first trial is about to kick off.
What's going on?
Your target is Neon Tower at the city center.
Or at least this is early on where it's not everyone's being destroyed by the lament. It is like the impression I've had is like a death game.
All players. Current survival rate in this obstacle race is 23%.
Like the Running Man.
But watch out for the bone-eating irid blows. And the big surprises falling from above. You won't survive by just being fast. Who's gonna cut through the rain of debris and escape the iridescent storm? The victory anthem is about to sound. All spotlights blaze bright. Hold your breath, and here comes the lead runner.
I don't know if they do.
First across the line. Magnificent. Congrats on passing the first challenge. But don't relax yet. Here comes the second one. The dazzling stage is right ahead, but the
I mean, I can see the Danganronpa actually.
The power of victory is within reach, so hold on tight, or you'll be claimed by the dark abyss. Who will rise above this grand chase, remain on the stage center, and shine as the one and only superstar? Come now.
But their cinematic teams are just so good.
When only one heart is left beating, the whole city shall.
Almost like it's some sort of sick experiment. See, that's clearly something like reminiscent of what she's been through before. That's why I look at it.
You haven't changed. Still weak, still sentimental, still vulnerable. How do you plan to win in this pitiful state? How could you ever...
Like CRTVs. I didn't even realize that they're CRTVs as well.
Easy there, dear player. The final challenge is calling for you.
So, Chisa dear, herald of justice, let's put your resolve to the test. You've called your days like the tower's pulse. So desperate to end this tragic loop. But tell me, how far are you willing to go? What if the ones you saved drag you back into hell? What if the world treats you like a monster?
I'm gonna guess this all makes sense now after you finish the story.
Heavier shackles. Are you willing to pay the price? What if all you've done is you nothing but heavier shackles?
Yeah, that feels like it's a shackle. See, this is why I think it's like an experiment or something. Yeah. Well, like I said, the only other time this has happened is with the guy we got for free.
But I will not live in this false peace, pretending nothing happened. I will cut this loop at its source and shred it to pieces for good. Whatever mires and chasms lie ahead, I will tread upon you and wade through.
And that's like a DNA helix right there as well.
Inspiring speech, but all empty words. Because, you see, you're already swamped.
That bit I find fascinating myself when I first saw it as well. It's like, wait, so what? That even if she makes it to like the center, if she loses there, she starts over again. Maybe the whole loop starts over when she dies. I don't know.
Not again. Only the endlessly looping moment. Just as it has always been.
And yeah, that's like just cool. A little bit like, maybe there's a bit of ReZero in here too. Chisa, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
Like there's clearly like friends that she was, or maybe she was part of a classroom or something.
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
Yep, and she was viewed as a monster by others. So it's like, clearly wherever she came from, it's not a common thing, which is why I feel like
since Honami fell under lament,
it's more likely
became part of the remnant energy.
she's not from Soda's Free.
In the Sonoro no longer feel hunger, but to me, that's dangerous in itself.
Aish. Aish. Aish.
I don't want to go numb.
So she's like a
I
Nikke.
want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find.
Yeah, it could be uncommon where she's from.
And a place to return to.
Or it could be the nature of how her resonance like awoken. And she can slice things.
You feel the same, right?
Yeah, so we will leave here together.
Our goals align.
Yep, could be any of that.
I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxis came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
Interesting. That's like a case of I don't know who they are. That's who they're called. Yep, that's it. She didn't know what the name of their faction was.
With it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area.
Yeah.
Still no confirmed route to the tower.
I really need to go through those things. I am so lazy. Not enough time to do everything, man. There just isn't.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
No, they are basically insects. Speaking of insects, if you're wondering, no, I'm probably not going to get around to finishing Silk Song. My God, I've seen things I don't want to. Fraxidus must have been in an army for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
Like, I have this feeling already that these safe zones are basically created by Chisa.
I think they must have discovered something.
I believe she did state that anyway herself.
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro.
To do with her forte.
Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead.
It's not surprising that Fraxidus are here, considering that they were doing research on Leviathan, so...
The current priority is...
That I just can't remember where the gem originated from. If I'm honest, I'm actually struggling to remember that. I just remember it suddenly being a thing. It's like, where did it come from again? No, not that Leviathan.
We could start from the commercial district.
This is a hot
That's
Leviathan.
Where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're
It
lucky,
was Mia
still
then.
there.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was her or not.
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament, just Honami. A quiet
This pale
city.
rainbow-colored light surging in the snow spirit of Honami City is a wave worn from when Reaches plays. Basically, Iridigo's corruption can be found everywhere in Honami during periodic lament outbreaks. Iridigo condenses into physical form that cuts through space. Capturing the rank, everything it meets within the Sonosphere. Resonators with long-term exposure to Iridigo have high risk of losing control of their resonance power and may even overclock.
Thanks for sharing this late night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit.
We gotta think of like that was at least 10 years, I think it was.
See you tomorrow.
I think since she died, or whatever it was. So, but it's like, how old is the gem itself? Because it was literally found. This was in the gem, so yeah.
please enjoy.
Oh, coffee cake and coffee. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to.
That is a granny. That is a granny Nampon.
We started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? Hmm? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I can't remember if the gem was like put into Mia though. In a while. I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. This way.
Oh, the only reason I say 10 is because Looper sort of was there, but it might have been even less than that. At least at the time when she met her, it might have still been at least 10 years since then. Well, I was just thinking, like, what was going to check again? Ah, yeah, it was the
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
That's not your voice, Chisa. That's it. It was embedded into her helmet. That's it. So yeah, her first item is the old style scissors. A pair of scissors with vintage design, once a common sight in every market decades ago, they have since slipped quietly into obscurity. They once trimmed loose threads from a school uniform. They had slipped through the ribbon of a birthday gift. Fate has a habit of hiding its foreshadowing in the smallest of gestures. With each opening and closing, they mark countless endings and beginnings in her life, snipping threads, ribbons, structures, and loops alike. Every cut was never truly an end, but a quiet herald of something anew. Obviously, the thread of fate, etc.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
We get to customize the cafe? Oh no. I mean, that's cute. But this is still in the Soda Spear, so... I wasn't expecting this sort of thing to exist, if I'm completely honest. I completely forgot it was in her helmet.
I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good.
Because obviously Mia was also a, as we know, she was a failed vessel created by Leviathan. Unlike, obviously, Anathea, who was a successful one. So she was basically like a sacrificial lamb to just make the Dark Tide happen. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, obviously we knew that anyway with the because she was had the Dark Tide within her, but then she also had the gem as well in the helmet.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Let's go. Because anyone who is even like associated with it is like dead, so it's like, okay, where the fuck did it come from?
Which corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
There's loads here. The main villain has everyone cracking up is a butthurt KRCN stan who went on a rampage because his wifey got power crept. Oh no, in which game? Obviously I know you're on about in your D&D, but yeah. Man. Feels like Ghost Frontline 2. This reminds me of Persona 5, man. With what they're doing here. This is cute. I like it. The game wasn't disclosed, I guess, to not cause arguments.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
I mean, at the end of the day, if there's any reason to become a villain, it's because your favorite wife who got power crept, right? And she's no longer good.
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence.
I imagine that you see 6 freaking Sealy in Honkai Star Rail.
A Iridiglow bled through the cracks in the grey sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover...
Some of those would be very dangerous. Too horny.
Ahem. Sharp as a tack.
Oh my god. A detective Namipon. He's adorable.
Caught on,
There's the pose. There's the pose.
Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
Chisa, don't you have to be so scary? That's one hell of a look.
Staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and well,
Holmes,
a
yeah.
long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy.
This is, I'm pretty positive this is the same voice actress, actor, what, I mean, I think pretty sure it's lady,
Mark my word.
doing every voice, and I love it.
No good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
Extra British!
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team?
Yep.
And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
I like that it just keep cracking.
Well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
I'd rather play Chisa than play as Arrow Rover, thank you very much.
Basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
They do use a British voice acting studio, to be honest, but my god, I love that they're going so extra with it. My god, that is so adorable. It's so fluffy. Actually, it's probably very pointy, but still. Bishop, such a big snout. I gotta think, like, what it is like in, I don't know, Japanese. Obviously, it's in Japanese, but still. Do they try and do a British accent in Japanese? Watch eight bubbles! They're so cute! Bubbles or balloons? I do not know. This looks like a puzzle I have to sort in a bit, so, The British are coming! Run away, crisis! They're coming for you, you know. Can you fly here? No. Of course you can't. I didn't think you could.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Iridiglow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
I don't see why I've seen so many people... not so many. Obviously, it's been the duality of man at the moment, as always. I don't see how some people have been giving us, like, the lowest score of the stories so far. Like, the entire zone is great. And the story's been pretty alright so far, you know?
Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
They set the line.
Experimental
By Jove.
Is that a research report?
Controllable Scenario Project Research Report number 20. Objective: to expand the existing scenario spirit and identify weak points in the spatial prison barriers. To contain residual lament energy and establish control over the scenario. Progress. Field test number 20. Iridiglow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light iridiglow crystals detected confirms lament residue. Laser field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. The observed periodic resets from the scenario are likely induced by laments with residual power. I mean, they've all been good. Like, as I say, there's always those individuals, and also content creators too. We always shit on every single fucking patch. I know for a fact, what's his face, Saint Tontos, has said that he absolutely did not enjoy this patch whatsoever for whatever reason. Said one of the mechanics is like, oh, you get an entire tutorial for it, like, you know, the whole sticker thing, and then you never touch it again. Maybe think of it this way instead. What if this is a thing of like, we are going to be revisiting this place in the future, which they're going to use for other stuff too? Because I doubt it's just going to be like one and done, you know? I think they can easily build upon in this place. I doubt it's where we're going to be fully for 3.0, but they could easily... I mean, just now I'm already thinking like they could build more like areas of the city open up or whatever. I don't know. I've not finished the story yet. Maybe.
First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw?
Yeah, exactly.
So quiet, all of you.
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be...
I honestly do think at times some people just do it for the engagement bait, which is obviously the obvious thing. Like, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions about not liking the stuff. Like I said yesterday, the whole harem slop and whatnot too. Yeah, that's fine.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken?
Don't play a male rover then.
The ones behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close.
Like, the best one I've seen, and it's been community noted as well, is where someone took a screenshot of where she says, "Thank you, senpai," and she's like, what did she mean by this?
I didn't expect
She meant thank you.
through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super.
I really enjoy that. Like, obviously, I haven't done the fishing and haven't needed to do the fishing, but I have the option to go and do it if I want to.
Coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately.
Like, I haven't felt any need to do so. Same with the card game. I still haven't finished the card game, but they are there for me to do should I wish to.
Just the one capybara? Anyway, we've arrived.
I just noticed as well that Little Holmes has a little pipe. That's adorable. I think you can still get rewards as well. I'm doing the fishing, I think. You checked that. I think I got them all. It's easy fishing as well.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Expand the existing Sonara Sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prison barriers. Contain residual lament energy and establish control of the Sonaro. Field test number 20. Iridiglow capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. When amount of light Iridiglow crystals detected. Confirms lament residue. Stasis field collapse after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. Remonitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Lament frequency for this period deviated by 1.45% from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Okay. Also, you've seen it as well, like Black Beacon is now basically end of service because they just cared about China only.
This one's almost identical to the last report.
Yes.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time.
I can't wait to see the fight between Umusume and Wuwa though.
Are they
Gonna be legendary next week.
Number 20.
I know, is it next week or the week after? Because the Game Awards. Either way, both games have had rewards, so yeah.
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika.
Sumika?
This
Oh,
is
that's
where
cute.
I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone.
Oh, I just realized Chisa had the fly squish as well. Nice.
I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
The copying ZZ with the fly straps. Yeah, I'll go with you.
For accompanying me.
I have no choice.
Oh,
Are you coming with us, detective?
your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after.
I understand.
I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
The crew just know we love this
found some
pose of
too.
hers.
Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Yeah, how did the weapon come to be? Chisa, do explain. I don't have enough. Why do I not have enough? You cannot currently. I could roll, but I can't currently use that function. Like I could put two. I highly doubt I get myself a Chisa dupe, right? I could put two in just because I have the two, right? What are the odds that I get one? I mean, I said that I got a 10 roll before and I got immediately my 5-star, but yeah, what are the odds? Perfect. Don't get me wrong, I would love the Phoebe weapon. I ain't getting the fucking Phoebe weapon. She will stick with her fish weapon, and it will be glorious.
All clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory.
Oh yeah, I bet it did.
The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world.
Go on.
Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Interesting that also, I mean, Spectro tends to be sort of time-related to a degree. Out of Wood Mall. Oh dear. Where this cough is coming from?
Piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
That's an interesting forte.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Show me! Ah. Day 1, unknown. The sky looks like broken fractured glass. 1549. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize. Having just survived a bizarre lament that slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that. Although my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing. Something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in this city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. Wait, what happened to the other entries? Day 7, cloudy, if what's above my head can still be called a weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. The city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, as time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It's made me realize this city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift. In my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it, or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me. Welcome back. But from entry 1 to entry 7, like what the fuck?
The strange flow of time here.
It's a very strange flow of time.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside.
And yet, like, moss was growing on her watch within 6 days or 7 days. And you look at it.
Plants grow like everything's normal. Yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
But yet we know that scenarios can loop.
What's holding them back?
Because of what Frolova did with her scenario.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Not the one beyond, but the other one where she was harvesting all the things.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136, abnormal pressure. If this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with a production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side of a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together. At this home base, the lights were dim. She was repairing a weapon and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night. As long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrence of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger. And yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that this Sonaro seems to restore time in her condition. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back, no matter the cost. So this at least makes sense as to why the coordinates in the actual scenario thing to do with this place, Hanami, was to do with the Black Shore. Because Sumika came from the Black Shore. Now the question is, how did she end up in here? Yeah, because you can see the actual Black Shore on her band. But wait, I don't think we've ever seen them wear bands. They usually have all the black blade blossoms, don't they? Day 159, sunny, a rare, clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city centre. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop, but then again, I think we have seen some with bands, so maybe. And in fact, we are making progress. The handwriting sharpened slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we could reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of this scenario. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that will lead us home. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
I have this strong feeling that Abby has actually, like, immediately when we got dragged in, like, you actually actively trying to enter.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
Oh, the new Hoyoverse game?
What is it?
It's
the lament we're experiencing
interesting
here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing.
Especially for like a beta or whatever, or alpha.
Like the power is fading.
Yeah. Yeah. I said this, I was like, this gives me major Control vibes. Not just Control, but also Tokyo Ghostwire Tokyo.
Welcome
with the enemies.
Here, passengers.
If we want real answers,
yes,
we'll need to reach the lament's source.
Delicious
inside
indeed.
Neon Tower.
And the other characters ones as well. You know, they only showed female characters too. Delicious.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
This capybara keeps making coffee for us.
Hello?
Mm.
Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from
I wonder if this
space,
place is connected to the dreamscape as well. Because I know in the actual event, it looks like we're on a train. And what is the one thing that we can do when we're entering the dreamscape, at least in the Huanglong, is it's a fucking train. And trains have always been like,
coming
that's
from
it.
the outside?
Always, but still.
Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct.
And guess what? Okay, you could like
beyond
enter
Konami
other
City.
places by going into being the train.
Part
Yeah,
of
there's
it
something there.
resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could
Which is why it's fascinating that when we saw the black cat, the first thing we said was like, "Hey, is that you? You know, the black cat version rather than the white cat version in this in that place." It's like, who are you? I don't know. Oh yeah. But don't forget that thing got ejected from the Somniarch. Did the train? Abby?
Who's Abby?
My friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby being blocked by the Sonaro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
I mean, that's also permanent content as well as the Dreaming Deep, so...
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it too.
I've never trusted cute mascots since Madoka.
So please get some rest.
Always be wary.
For those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure. Why not? I don't see any reason not to. Paimon must be destroyed. Where's my shotgun? This is very anime. I approve.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Nice. It's beautiful.
No. To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual.
Is the actual new voice better?
See that child by the signpost?
Like every other language is also like, hey, Paimon is our friend. Whereas in the end, everyone hates Paimon because of the voice.
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Oh, damn. The 7th time.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. Just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2.
Cats are lazy.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance.
Wait, that's the one from the
But in
PV.
their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today.
Yeah, she's probably lost track of time. She's been stuck here for so long.
This kind of life almost feels like
an anime episode that got cut halfway. An unsaved file? Damn! Yep. I'm going with that one.
interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime and was always curious about those special worlds. I think
yeah, I know it's been 2 months for here. But because of the whole time stuff,
call.
it's been a lot longer.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on
See, that's an interesting thing. She became a resonator and then was placed under supervision. That's not something that's common.
Resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb. Feared and resented.
Yeah.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
You miss them? Yeah.
I can't say we're very close.
It's like the X-Men movie.
Not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
Whereas like in Huanglong, it's basically like, oh my god, you're a resonator. Oh thank god, come, fight. we need you. We need you to help fight the fucking Tacet Discords. And in like Rinascita, it's not so much that it's like the same sort of thing over like that. I feel like they get proper training there as well if they do Awaken 1 too. It sounds like every single Midnight Ranger is a fucking resonator. I was like, what? And you get back to keep living your life.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop.
It's interesting because
I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Because some resonators, their like fortes and stuff are like not the worst in the world. Like for example, like with Augusta, it was considered weak. It was based just magnetism, and yet she honed it and made it incredibly powerful. So powerful with like using it. Obviously, she through everyone else's taking on their like sort of fortes as well, I guess you could say, in fear or whatever it is, with their swords. Took on their like willpower of the warriors or whatever it is. She became stronger, and just like she even showed when in her story that it's like, you know what, she don't need a fucking forte to freaking to destroy. Like she's just strong. She punched them. She punched the freaking her way out of the yeah, that's it. The wheelbarrow gun. She literally punched her way out of chaos, which was hilarious. I found. She's like, oh well, you know, you want these sort of things, you know, you want to keep your crown. No, I don't want it. What about all your swords? I don't want it. I don't need any of this. And then you have ones like Cammy, who's just almost always in a consistent flux of overclocking. And then another, actually a better example would be Chang-Li, where her for a resonator was so powerful, it would not only hurt herself but everybody around her because of the heat that she would create.
Every time the lament
And she burned her life away every time she'd use it.
tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be.
Because she couldn't control it when she was young, but thanks to Rover, she's able to, and her being older, she's able to control it more. Like, Augusta's basically, to me, as strong as, like... Yeah, like the, whatchamacallit, like Jinchi, as well as also Cartafia, in a way. Was that established that she's an artificial resonator? I don't remember that. I don't know if that's in her actual lore, or if that was in her story. Because it's been so long since I've done her story, I can't remember.
You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter. To the injured young man. To me. When I first...
It's like Gabriella can, like, can overclock. Well, the only way for her to bring out her resonator abilities is to overclock.
But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help.
That's probably why Cammy's always on like, you know, the whole sanity thing.
So, you appeared.
And she literally says that Rover's the one that's helping her keep it in check. This could really be an anime episode. Holy shit, they done like this cinematography, man. They have done such a good job with this.
At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place. Beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. So Mika cracked it open. And from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
And that's good. Like, I agree with this comment I saw as well. If they ever do anything anime-wise, let Kuro just do it themselves, please.
I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa! Passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
See, with that look she gives you there, I can see why some people are like, oh, it's just the... You know, that's the I'm in love with you type eyes. I don't see it that way. I see that more as just she's relieved that she's actually found someone else that she can trust and rely upon in this current thing, and she doesn't have to, like, shoulder the burden alone anymore. You know? Of what she's been going through. But there are plenty who are just determined, like, oh, that's the fuck me now Rover eyes. It's like, no! Yeah, exactly. She was given hope because she's literally had no hope. She's been stuck in here for 2 months that she's aware of. Could be a fuckload longer than that. Yeah. And this is why I so much prefer playing as female Rover most of the time. Not just because female Rover's hot, but you don't need to worry. I say worry about the whole, like, seeing it that way. So, yeah. You got me. Yeah, I did get you.
Daddy? Mommy? When are you coming back from the sea?
I just feel like maybe people read too much into shit, but maybe I don't read that much into shit. Yeah, exactly. Hello, I'm waiting for my daddy and mommy to come home. Auntie's uncle said daddy and mommy went to a place really, really far away, so we can't meet for now. Oh, yeah. Every year on the day, they ride the seaways back home to visit me. Today's the day I've been waiting so long, but they still haven't shown up. You think maybe daddy and mommy forgot about me? Nah, they're probably just busy. You're right, even if they move somewhere else, they must be busy just like always. But I'll wait a little longer. Maybe they just want to surprise me. I still remember there was one thing where someone got immediately debunked, you know, with the, oh, Rover would never, like, go out of their way to rescue a male character the same way they do the female. It's like, bruh, did you forget about the thing with the dude? I always forget his name. Like, this dude here,
Experiment begins.
Zhang Li Yao, like, we literally do the same thing. We go and rescue him as well. Has she got the Blade Blossom on her somewhere? I haven't seen it. Apparently she does join the Black Shore. Ah, affiliation Star Torch Academy. Interesting. Okay. I like that it's, well, obviously it's always a subject type thing, but still. I really need to go through these. I've been so bad. Oh, this is the reference to
Have I met you somewhere?
This is the remember me or something.
I thought so too.
Then
Your Name. That's the name. Your Name. I haven't seen it. Ichika, my pen name is Ichika. I'm Abby. Sorry, I don't remember anything. Me neither, but I believe someone wrote letters to me and saved my life in the Tacet Field. That must have happened in the past. Yeah, I've always remembered that. I've been searching for someone all this time. And how about we say that today is the first day we meet? Sure, why not? I have never seen Your Name. I'm okay to have like a small premise over it, just because, yeah. Oh, what's this? I don't even know why I'm finding these children. Thank you for finding me. Oh, she was staying play with everyone. Damn, she was fucking hidden. Yeah, this is where Japan went. It all got stuck in the Sonos bit. Could you imagine that's the case? Oh my god. Like, I love the fact that this building is just completely sunk into the ground. But yeah, I haven't seen Your Name. I do know it's a movie, and I do know that it's a very popular movie as well. But yeah.
Hey, humans over there. I'm here.
Why are we not establishing about this talking black hair?
It's me talking.
Heavily Black Gatekeeper, yeah. Anyway, what advice you and that black-haired girl are both outside. Careful you don't get swallowed up. Meow. You know about Chisa. Hey girl, what about she gave me some weird tasting canned fish? Meow. What's that tell you? Humans love building dangerous toys. You humans love building dangerous toys. So it is human made, of course it is. I don't know the humans here. Meow. One more thing. What's that tie? Yeah. I believe I do have her at Affinity 5. Let me check.
Understood. I am here to
Yeah, I
serve
go
your
Affinity
will.
5. I said, I've been very bad in actually going through all the things.
Hey, humans over there. I'm here. That's right.
And then suddenly spawn all the cats. Why'd you do that? It's amazing. All the nearby cats came running. They did indeed. There's got to be like some more who are hidden, right? I've only found 2 children. There's got to be at least... There's always 3. That is the magic number. Well, like, we are her creator, though, aren't we? Dare I say we are her both daddy and mummy, so yeah. I love the fact that Rover is basically it's just canonical that Rover can be male or female.
Live to hunt.
We just reactivated her. Ah. Wait. No, because she was created by Rover. Yeah. Did I never go this way? Holy shit, I went this way. Ah. But it's so small, this, but also so big. Like, holy shit.
Live to hunt.
There's just so much to see. Hey, can you just sit on the bench? Oh, you can. I mean, of course you can. Oh, well, that one gave me how many credits? Oh, I'd expect to hit the jackpot on every capture machine. Would you be the legendary super fortune of Hanami? There's a legend like that here. I suppose that's in my duty keeping an eye on these capture machine. Hope you'll share that fortune with more and more people. I got a lot of freaking credits for doing that.
Live to hunt.
How'd you go around activating shit? The weird ass hotel. That does make me feel like this is almost stuck in like early 80s, late 80s, early 90s Japan, I guess.
Live to hunt.
I got a flower from a capture machine. That's crazy. And it's so easy to miss as well. Wait, are they? Don't know why they remind. Not just because they're butterflies, but they do remind me of obviously Shorekeeper. Wait, can you actually? I wonder. You can climb on these. There's got to be something for going up, right? Good. I've been playing too much Where Winds Meet, where I'm trying to actually like double jump and I can't double jump. Let me on. Hey, there we go. Is there anything up here?
Kumi?
Live to hunt.
Doesn't seem like it. I'm very sad.
Really important.
And one thing I've always kind of like theorized as well, you know, with the way that you kind of every character is actually Rover, but you like basically use their frequency to bring them in. You know, when you actually just have them. That's how they're always in your teams and elsewhere as well. Oh, sorry about that. That was a pretty terrible confession, huh? Anyway, I'm just passing by. Thanks. I'm looking at because I just haven't had enough affection points. Him and I were kind of childhood friends. Got separated when we were kids. Never thought we'd reunite in high school. Yeah, down in my hands on ache. I'll be in better shape to trigger the confession event tomorrow. Sorry. Kumi complained about this before. Sometimes my delusions slip out loud. Is that a reference, Shingo and Kumi? I'll admit I don't know it, but I mean, the devil in the right hand.
Really important. I want to tell you.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Senpai! She said the word. She said the line.
There's something really important I want to tell you.
I'm sorry, Senpai. You're a good person, but I can't go out with you.
That is not English.
What? I didn't even say it yet.
Their natural language isn't English, should I say. It is English, but yeah.
Live to hunt.
I should really go pee. I've been holding it in for a while. Subaru! I've got a bold theory about Hanami. No one else wants to hear it, though. You interested? Go on. It's already been destroyed, and everyone living here, including us, is already dead. Surprise, I didn't just make it up. At some point, this place doesn't feel like what it used to be. Can't go anywhere. Strange stuff keeps happening everywhere, yet everyone acts like it's normal. Damn the truth. You're saying my fear is correct. That explains everything. Oh, my head hurts. This whole place is just an endless summer dream.
Live to hunt.
Maybe. Are you fishing? But the fact that Chisa has her own faction means that there's going to be others in that faction. They're going to have others from it too. Was I supposed to have a dialogue box pop up there? Nothing happened. Wait, what's this? Oh, Purify. Oh, okay. I'll make it cool. She almost sounds like a creepy stalker. Me, Sumika, I believe this is the first time we're speaking to one another over the phone. Oh, wait, this is... Sumika? Do we know each other? In here, this recording, it means you're the one who can uncover the truth. About to tell you our events I've uncovered during my time in Honami. First, the city's trapped in an endless loop. Everything resets. Second, its citizens are no longer alive. Third, you're the observers who can step outside the loop, or so I've come to believe. Those unfulfilled wishes shall guide you towards that very place. I have faith in you. Faith that you can reclaim a future where everyone is free to live as they please and be happy. So go. March forward towards that tower. If only I could lay eyes on that starry sky, but the Black Shores one last time. God damn. Like, why is she in the road bed? That's just weird.
Live to hunt.
Yeah, it's either going to be bugged or it's just, like, not working. It was just a recording, though, sadly. I didn't even realize I never explored back there. I'm going to be real. Like, goddamn. Anyway, I should BRB because, God, I need to pee. But at the same time, it's just got to do a cutscene. It's fine. I can pause.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this.
Oh, so remember when you said the story itself was 3 hours long? Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Yeah, I know. But hey, that's what I like to do. And of course, I'm also talking as well, but yeah.
Press this.
You'd be surprised how much quicker you get through things when you're not streaming.
Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
It's like each part of the ZZ bits was only like 20 minutes at most. If I was streaming it, it probably would take like an hour each to do each part. But again, it actually weren't very long. They weren't very long, the agent story for Lucia. It was good. It was a good length.
To the tower we go.
Wait, we're just going to the tower? And hey, yeah, we've established this already as well. Take the time that you want to take and never feel rushed. Because it's sometimes you miss things, you know? You miss things easily.
To the tower we go.
And who knows? The bit after this would probably be even longer. But yeah. I still feel like I'm like near the start of the actual story still.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! so much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top.
Like, how far would you say I'm through the story at the moment,
She would
anyway?
have left signs for me to follow.
I had a feeling that this might happen anyway. Is that like getting her out of the Sonosphere probably doesn't take a long time, and it's like the event's the main thing. This is like the introduction to it.
This is
the Fractsidus refer.
Shit. I already know that the crownless thing is at the end. No, the lost crown king, whatever it is. The crownless monarch. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Oh, is she crystallizing here? Because like I said, like what's interesting with Sumika there is that it looks like she's wearing like an old uniform for the Black Shores. Because I don't know where they all have like the actual blossoms on, but I don't remember if there actually are others who have a similar uniform to her. It should be around noon. I've reached the third floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the building is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. But my body's getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either the sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
And
let's go check it out.
yeah, because I had a feeling that like the actual event might be tied in with the proper exploration side.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
I don't think it's cool that she made this weapon herself. Very cool.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Pick up the amber and hold it in your palm. Yeah, she's screwed. This time, I haven't seen anyone wearing the same one as hers. 1523 has been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly, there's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments. Saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers from my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. Writing waved here, as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
Yeah.
We need to go back.
I imagine it's similar to Frostbite.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
Yeah, as they said with poor Lily as well. Yeah. But she did. She did have that second win. Poor Babby. She got to explore a little bit before, you know, she was gone.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Yep. I'm still surprised, like, Booling just wasn't thrown into the same banner as well. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands of my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road so those who came after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible, ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart. Watching fragments of my past my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "Really made it here." Like, I'm okay with it being the full sovereign. That's the name of it. I always keep forgetting its name for some reason. And it's like, oh, it's not supposed to have anything to do with the Dark Tide. No, it says there are still some lingering frequencies to do with the Dark Tide, but they're very minute still. And this one was also meant to be a minute frequency within the gem itself. And yet this is an entire fucking city. But yeah, that one is just St. Tontos then. Clearly they didn't do the event after doing the story then. Because that is all to do with the event, I'm assuming, afterwards when you're exploring the place. Because I haven't needed to worry about any of that shit. Oh, is this one of her ambers?
Sumika, she marked every correct path.
Yeah, that's true.
An amazing deed.
It ours came from Imperator, but let's be real, it kind of like probably came from Rover in the first place. She got such a unique look as well.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Oh, good lord, her eye crystallized. There's the timey-wimey thing.
People from the Black Shores?
She don't recognize Rover.
Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once.
I mean, it's been established that they're like timey-wimey shit's been going on anyway, because she said she saw her own 18th birthday and other stuff too, so it kind of makes sense what we saw.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going,
Just
where
like
she
Expedition
left off,
33.
she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside?
It is fascinating that Chisa has the ability to slice, and also what the lament is doing is also slicing. And of course time is all sort of messed up in this place. It made me think, is Chisa actually the one who is inadvertently is the cause of all this?
Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
I love how she puts a little French
Okay, Chisa.
twist to it.
Huh?
Oh dear. What a coincidence that happened to happen.
Space has just been sliced again.
Oh, I gotta be Rover.
The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies, just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Is that a fish? That's like core 0, level L4, formerly on tower power distribution room, nuclear crystallization level, blah blah blah. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatio-temporal fracture. The link capture intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin. Frequency description failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. What's that? I can't even tell what that is there. Obviously, it's blanked. It's redacted.
Test number 20 again.
Oh, test number 20 again?
Who's that?
Is that a coincidence there happen to be scissors there? Are there scissors on every desk? They're just scissors on that desk. The High Roy. Ah. That's maybe where we're maybe going to next. Oh, God.
Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
Wait, this is upside down. Huh. This is like chaos. I mean, at the end of the day, like, literally most of the Tacit Discords are just mass frequencies put together, so there's no reason the full sovereign can't exist. Whee! Is this the right way? I don't even know. Which is the right way? Ah, fuck. Ah, there. Yeah, because it's been established already multiple times too, with other scenario spirits we've been in, that, like, stuff like that, you know, like, the people, this is what basically becomes of them. They are literally Tacit Discords.
Annihilation.
Because of their frequencies getting corrupted and shit. I mean, look what happened with... I think Frolovers was like a sort of...
Waves rise. Judgment.
Basically being like, hey, this is the thing that can happen. Because they all look like regular humans and they were like see-through. And then they're actually all Tacit Discords. Obviously, there is a little bit of specialty in there. But... it's still a Sonosphere. And it's like, that's what tacit discords literally are frequencies of people. Pretty much. They are shadows. Yeah, this damn looks cool. Damn, this looks cool. This is really Control, isn't it? Just throw fucking cars at me. I'm just pressing W, but it's still cool. Not our first rodeo of shit going crazy. What, was that the name of the tune? Because it damn straight is. There's Chisa.
Chisa. Is she inside that space now?
I still can't help but feel that Chisa is the cause of it all. Yeah, she's got the... It's glowing right now, which means she's overclocking. That is the suppressor, isn't it? Grab my hand. Yeah. I just wanted to hold her hand, okay? Don't touch our cocoon woven for years. I mean, what if it is basically Leviathan again, or at least like a bit, maybe not even Leviathan, but another Threnodian, which is basically just trying to be born. Because a cocoon is something to like incubate something. And then, of course, like, you know, obviously a caterpillar incubates and turns into a butterfly.
They're not here.
And I mean, something like this, where it's constantly cycling over and over and over and causing the stuff to happen, would be a great way to incubate something, right?
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone?
Yeah, this is on about, yeah.
Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrified.
I love that they're all faceless. Yeah, obviously the thing they're on about is the necklace she's wearing.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba-Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late to
Tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
public transport already.
Voice down. Look.
Again, these voices.
You are awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Fascinating.
You know something off about her. She's thinking the train is that slim. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another case.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I swear there's like an anime that's just similar to this with the powers and whatnot. It's not unheard of, obviously. I mean, there's that one to do. Oh my god, it's that freaking was it not Boku no Hero Academia, not that one. There's literally one where they're all on an island. I mean, they've got no faces, really.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
But they are all wearing the uniform similar to what she's seen. God, I think I've got... What was it? Like, I really enjoyed it. I've been reading the manga as well. I think it's like something Nanohara or something. It's actually very similar. Yeah. Muno no Nana, which is also known as, I mean, like quirkless or powerless Nana or something. Where it's like the talented or talentless, I think it is. Where they all have like special powers, but they're all put on like onto an island. And they're told that they're all special and stuff, but instead they're kind of all, you know, basically killed off. Yeah.
That's not it. It's this one.
Yeah, I just kind of felt like that as well. Like, basically, characters have, like, she doesn't care who they are. But, and it's like, but what about the other resonators in the world? Look, it's been very much established in this world that before we came along, a lot of places were pretty much cut off from one another. They were. Like, travel between nations is very difficult because of the whole tacit fields and discords and shit like that in the ocean itself as well as also probably the sky too. So what I found fascinating is what I wanted to get to as well is, obviously it's a small nation, a small island, probably meant to be Japan. Let's just put that out there, whatever. What I find fascinating is that I do hear the dinging. I don't know if that's to do with anything at the moment, but, you know, I'll come to that. Is that both Huanglong and Rinasita, as well as also Septimont that we've been to, all of them have a kind of sort of definitely like a futuristic vibe to them as well, which is obvious. As well as also having their own like thing as well. I can't look at Chisa right now, so yeah. Whereas like this is still very much like what you would call modern day here, rather than like what everyone else is like.
Chisa, thank you so much.
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already?
I mean, Japan's famous for like keeping their borders closed in the past.
No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
And yeah, if they don't have a proper method of actually looking after resonators to help them control their powers, then yeah. I did wonder if that's what the dinging was meant to be. I can hear it because of my my headset having a special thing. If I don't have the 7.1 on, I can't hear it very easily. But I can hear it when I put it on.
Right. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Hmm. Are they your friends? They're all faceless.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
This is the
That isn't right. I didn't.
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it
I haven't watched a lot of anime
owe
movies.
you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I
I mean, one of my favorite animes in recent years, which is really, really good, but I won't say what the twist is with the main character. But if you know, you know from the descriptions alone. It's like, it's this chick who's going around, she's escorting this guy who wants to see somebody. And like, there's these weird monsters in the world and stuff. And you keep going back to these other kids and stuff that have special abilities. And then like, it clicks later. It's like, wait, all these monsters are literally these kids. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like this is just like, no one gives a shit about each other here.
Everyone smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Nah, this is fake. This is obviously fake. Like, this is just.
You. Please, we want you to stay with us.
This is like probably
A
what
life
she
like this
wants
feels
deeply
great,
in.
Doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Because it's like, oh,
Why won't you come
she
over,
wasn't loved, she wasn't needed, no one liked her. So it's trying to like, hey, yeah, exactly. It's the lament trying to like. It's very similar to the chaos in Rinascita. Because the chaos was trying to do the same thing, if you remember. Oh, that's the, I recognize that one from the hairstyle. I recognize her. Who's that?
Turn around
Oh.
and hold my hand.
That's meant to be Rover. Okay. Or maybe, I don't know. But these people have faces. So did these people care about her? It's a whole different school.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you
Nah, they got no faces now.
If you start feeling overclocking
I've installed an
symptoms,
overclocking
you should
detector
tell
in
me.
your collar. If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately.
We've always seen you as someone
There's
we can
nothing to
really
be
count
afraid
on.
of.
You should believe in yourself more too.
Just enjoy every moment of your
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends.
So which one actually happened to her?
Chase the stars.
God damn it. NPCs, please. I feel like the bad one is more realistic to what actually happened.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Oh no, because that is actually her faction, is the Star Torch Academy. So this actually is real? Maybe she came here from, like, elsewhere.
There you are. So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that. Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
So she went from just bog standard school to X-Men Academy, basically.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
Hmm.
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
I think I'm understanding it a little bit now. In the sense that what we saw before with the faceless individuals is how she felt, but the actual reality is what this is right now with the Academy. So she always felt like she didn't deserve people's attention because she was ostracized and felt like she was a monster, I guess. And maybe she was treated as a monster where she was before, whereas she's treated quite nicely here, but she didn't want to really accept their help if she could help it because of that. But now I'm just thinking, like, was it always a suppression tool in the first place, or was it always a health monitoring device?
Why would you trust me?
I'd like to assume it's the latter, where it's always a health monitoring device.
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa.
Wait.
Of course you can do this.
Of course, I just realized. The one she had before where everyone was faceless, that was when she was in middle school. I remember her saying, look, there's those kids coming home from middle school. And they had that uniform on. She's not in middle school here. She's at an academy where she was treated badly at middle school. But not here. I just realized that.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
That's probably why it makes a lot of sense with the trailer. Her biggest enemy has always been herself. Because what's interesting is I noticed on the badge it also has the helix, which it showed when she was fighting herself.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Yeah, because like where she was before, they were like shunned, really.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. Even without a guide, you'll still find your own tomorrow.
Don't tell me that you're gonna search for freaking rovers. Like, nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Cause
Go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
I can see now why there were people that didn't like this story. Because it can be a little bit confusing. But if you watch a lot of anime and just kind of like understand with the way those sort of things go, it kind of checks out.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages.
I also put it down to the fact is we've had absolute cinema with the whole Frenodian arc.
Seriously dangerous here.
Yeah.
It's right over
Yeah.
there.
When you connect it to the actual PV and other stuff too, and then think about it, like I was just like, wait a second. Ah, yeah.
Right? I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Because like I said, I was just like, wait a second. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because she literally does say that thing is like, oh look at them, they're wearing. She literally points it out to her, saying that specifically they're wearing the middle school uniform.
Fracture marked.
So this academy exists, but we don't know where the academy exists yet. And I reckon once we actually know, this is probably in that place, like high or wherever it is.
Excise. Deviation corrected. Breakpoint locked.
I just forget the name. Is it meant to be the America or whatever it is?
The cut's not deep.
It would make sense if that academy is located there. Yeah, like how Roy. If that academy is located there, that makes a lot of sense and still ties in with us going there for 3.0. Because this is introducing the academy, and that it exists. And still kind of checks out story-wise. Oh.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
So wait, we just freed everybody from the lament?
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the central district. The way the second hand.
What is it with all the Singaporean accents, man? I love it though.
Star Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Ooh, it's still hot and steaming.
Timey-wimey bullshit is going on, so yeah, it obviously checks out.
If I could,
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Did we somehow freed all these people who were considered dead from the lament?
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us.
What was that meant to be her parents' voices?
Stay happy.
what a lovely ending.
I want to know about you though.
Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in tea sigh. And the boat comes home.
Well, that's the thing with Huang Long. They were
Dear
also
passengers,
kind of locked in.
is as far as I go.
Like Alto even mentions that as well. Like they were able to get in, but the rest of the Black Shore weren't before they got like stuck, basically, when they couldn't get in or out. Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
You time to accept what's changed.
Even though we were only together for 2 months. Every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me.
Oh, so they weren't freed from the lament. They were just more like it was showing us basically before they all got killed by the lament, I suppose.
No choice. I have to face it.
So I just saw they were still sort of like see-through. They are still dead. No happy ending there.
Sunlight through the glass.
They have been freed from the loop, though.
Sugar cubes crackle in sun.
Kind of like the rain.
Of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching.
There's so many of them. Look at how adorable they are.
Passengers, you're back.
I like the little hat.
What? How are you?
Plushes. Marketable plushes.
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
You were literally glowing and particles were coming out of you.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
I think Chisa does it better than Yuno. Yuno always felt forced, personally.
I'm just glad you're back.
I'm sure in Japanese she sounded more Sun, but she didn't sound Sun in English. What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
yeah, we freed Chisa from the loop at least. For that, I need to handle something personal. I say, we have to rebuild the cafe. Now, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
My overclocking symptoms are...
Go on.
My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I...
I don't know why that just seems so menacing. Dun 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 dun. You wanna try trusting me now?
Huh? Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Man, I still remember the original theories of freaking Cheestras where it's like, it must be Frolova's new body. It's like, no.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending.
Aww.
So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
Hey, there's an amber there. Hello?
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower
It had the crystal on it.
by the lament. But
I
now
did
that the
notice, I think, wait a second, it looks a bit
settled,
weird.
Even the wind feels calmer.
Never saw the actual Blade Beam on her, but yeah. Just the armband.
At last,
Hmm.
we've reached the end. Or maybe
Don't remember
This is where it all
Rover picking it up, but whatever.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Abby finally came through.
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
I feel like it would have been more funny
We're just about to leave.
if they just accepted it and were like, Abby just turns
Someone's
around
still
and goes,
waiting.
another one? Really? Yeah, Jinsho. That was really sweet. I actually really enjoyed that. Obviously, I wouldn't like rate it any higher than the ones we had. Like, I still think Augusta's one was fucking amazing. I would rate Augusta's still one of the highest ones, just because of the cinematography, the music, and everything, which is great.
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving...
But I still genuinely did quite like it.
Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape.
Oh.
Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing.
I think with Cammy, it's the case of like they can't keep her strapped down long enough to actually treat the bitch. She keeps disappearing.
Let's do
Her size. It's way beyond what...
Any progress on the study of Honami City? Oh, I compared this Honami City in Sonoro with the records of Honami City in Teffa's database. Turns out this Honami City is indeed a Honami City, but also not the Honami City. Alright then, I'll come straight to the point. There are two main findings. First, Honami City we find, or can reach here, is only a part of the original city. Second, many of the city's landmarks and sceneries are already different from the original ones. I wonder if this is caused by the power of the lament, or if the scenario is manifesting what people imagine the city to be. I do think, personally, the lament obviously came into being due to the Phrenodian's frequency. It obviously has an effect on it.
Everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, okay, what happened? Yeah, don't tell me then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. And Changli, like, let's just assume that Changli is also being treated by the Black Shore as well at this point. Like, of course she is. We treat all our wives at the Black Shore. Piece of treatment over, you once again return to the Black Shore.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know.
I mean, technically, every time you hit R, you're overclocking, so, you know.
Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
Oh.
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Don't get me wrong. Valentina is fucking hot.
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel.
Oh, we've seen it before as well, but I forget what her name is.
Lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
I love the fact that they already have like a promotion thing, like new mascot for Chisa with Wuwa. And I actually, because it was posted in the the Discord, the content creator one I'm a part of. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. She kind of looks like Chisa. I put it as like a new mascot to do with the trains, but no, it actually was Chisa. God damn it! Oh, she go back.
Didn't specify. All she wrote was, "I want to go back." You can find her guide Kuroro in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa,
God damn these Kurobots.
she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Oh, chapter 2 straight away. What?
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time...
That's one where we did fix the time issues at Mount Firmament.
Into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can...
Basically, 2 months, so let's just say 60 days. 60 days time 100 is 600 days. What would that be in years? I mean, that's only 2 years, I guess. I feel like there should be more. No, wait. I miscalculated that. It's 6,000. 6,000 days. 6,000 days. 30 years. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to add the extra 0. So yeah, Chisa is 36 years old.
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and...
She's a hag.
We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally.
She's still in like her 30s.
When they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
I wonder, because like she's obviously from the past then, obviously 20 years in the past. I wonder if she knows, or at least was around before everything started going to shit, where everyone was cut off from one another then.
Samika is a member of the Blackshores who went MIA many years ago.
If Rose the Hag, what is
We dispatched a team
Rover?
on a search
Hot.
and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth.
The Blackshore who went MIA many years ago, dispatch team, yeah. Like, we don't know
else you'd like to
exactly
know?
how many years ago she
As
went
long as it's
missing.
within my authority, I can
That's why when we saw the, you know, the bit where it's about years, it was blanked out. Like, I reckon that when we actually do go to the Cairo place and, like, go to that academy, the individuals we meet who were, like, say, her fellow students or, like, even her teacher, they're obviously going to be a lot older. A lot older. Hello, who are you two? Oh, that's the outfit which Finger was wearing. That's how I've actually seen one of them wearing it. In my mind, Miss Eleanor, I see Artemisia. I want you to know that I respect what decision you make. Indeed, resonators are assigned to collect reverberations tend to have acute sensors that allow them to detect even the minuscule amount of residual frequencies. Is that a gift, also our burden? Are you saying that before you assume the role of gardener? I felt the weight of those lingering emotions myself, yes, so if you feel like you need someone to talk to, I'm right here. Thank you, Miss Eleanor. It's not like... it's just that the moment I touch those reverberations, the emotions, our last wishes contained within them flood my mind. I know my work helps many, but that I simply can't take in all the pain, despair, and regret I feel. The heaviness of it has been wearing me down, leaving me torn between my urge and the suffering and my sense of responsibility. I joined the Black Shores to free the world from suffering, didn't I? Now my resoluteness at the very beginning only makes a pathetic reflection of my cowardice now. I'm so sorry. Aww. So it is actually an outfit I just never saw. Okay. Also, I don't think Rover's millions, but I do think she's... Well, because they're both, is at least thousands years old. Hundreds, if not thousands. Why'd she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Ah, Bloomberry, Miss Chase has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings have been low for a while. She used to enjoy reading the archive, but the past few days I saw her staring off in the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Oh yes, making small art scraps by cutting paper. That's origami. She had a few left on the table. She usually always cleaned up afterwards, but this time...
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
It's the tower in just something. I had to meet her later. I would ask if she would like us to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I'll leave Miss Chase with your care. Where's the flower bed again? I'm trying to remember. Now that you mention it, I'm like, where the fuck was it again?
Take a look. This
Was it like in the main base or something? I love that you just see the city there now. It's by the piano. Where the... Ah! Where's the piano again? Up there. That's right. I don't go here that often, so... Yeah. When I was thinking main base, I was actually thinking the one which is, like, all the way over... Like, here, the observatory, rather than here, which is... Yeah. The hub. Latia. Hope I can see it sprout one day. What are you doing here? Are you asking me? I'm just watching the studio plans. Sorry, am I bothering you? Hello! Just wandering around. Hey, do you enjoy these flowers too? Every plant here carries the experience of its owners. Some are pleasant, some regretful. They're like living memories of our past. Praying for my Platycodon seed to bloom someday. I know we saw encores and altos as well as also camis as well, didn't we? Like, were they here? Or were they elsewhere? Oh, there's Shorekeeper. You sure they were here? Because I remember there being like interactions. Or are they outside?
Live to hunt. Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores?
Yeah, maybe it just hasn't been added in. That's fine. I do remember like the actual sort of like interaction you could do, but for ages I remember like one of the treasure chests I missed was like right behind here, and I felt so stupid. I love the fact you can just go here whenever you want. Hooray! Alright, we leave now. Yeah, because I do remember that. I do remember it. It's just a shame that we didn't get the bit where we get to see hers. Maybe she hasn't planted something yet. Maybe she just hasn't. I mean, there'd be like another place as well, but eh. Yeah, it's such a good piano recital, isn't it? Man. You realize how big this place is once you go here? Wait a second, wasn't there like another thing when you go into here as well? Yeah, the subterranean galaxy. It wasn't here where you could see the Blake blooms, right?
Live to hunt.
Yeah, see, here's the plants. I remember seeing the plants in here as well. I'm pretty sure that was Cammy's plant she did there. Fair enough. I am sad now. Oh, they get moved to this room. Right. Maybe it just hasn't bloomed yet.
Live to hunt.
I still think it's mad that they have this as well, if I'm completely honest. Like, I was so like, what? When this happened? Because I can't remember if this is meant to be a Sonosphere or what, this thing. It's just so bizarre to me personally. Yeah, like, her theme is so good.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Bit of it. Fletcher's hometown is actually Honami City, isn't it? Yeah, she rarely mentions that. The one time she did was because her Platycodon had sprouted. She learns an old Honglong saying from Encore: the closer to home, the more timid you are. Probably what Platya felt like when she saw her hometown in Scenario. Maybe it's a nice meal. Maybe a nice meal will help cheer. I think she just went and spoke to her. Her thing hasn't sprouted yet. It's okay, can't be. But you just said that it just sprouted.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Are you lying to me, game? Oh. But what's all the techie sort of like weird stuff? See, this is the chick they're on about. Hope I can see it sprout one day. Yeah, what are you doing here? Watching the Sea of Planets. Sorry, am I bothering you? Yeah, we already spoke with you before, but still, what did you plant? It's Platycodon, a plant from my hometown. I planted it here. I didn't realize it was the last of its kind. Your hometown. It was destroyed in the Lament. The seed is all that's left now. The only proof of its existence. Yeah. You think the Lament can truly raise everything? I returned to the ruins of my hometown as an Asian, hoping to collect leftover reverberation, thinking I might uncover the truth of the disaster or find traces of the past. I was wrong. Everything I know is gone, existing only my memories. However, what if those memories fade with time? What if I forget them and start to believe they never existed at all? No. As long as I have this flower, I'll never forget them. So yeah. At least it's established that, I mean, they already did that. The one that is, this one here, is what basically was what's left. The frequency of the actual town itself. Because Honami is destroyed. Completely destroyed. But if she didn't speak to these, and then suddenly realize, wait, that's her.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
It's just what I love about Kuro. They put these sort of things in for you to sort of, like, discover and go around. Like, hey, I wouldn't even know she was from there. And that's just like, what caused it? I want to know what caused the lament. Was it the lament that also was a thing for Lova's village?
That's all.
Technically, it wasn't. It was more a. It was like a meteor, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I want to try and at least unlock the side thing, if I'm honest, tonight. That would be nice. Because I can always just chill tomorrow doing the side shit. They do! They do! Like, there's that one NPC as well. Yeah, hers was a meteor, but I can't remember if they called it the Lament as well. Like, it's just a generic term, or... So, yeah. Like, there's that one NPC that's outside... I think it's the... I think it's outside the Vesalias or something. Who is a member of the Black Shores. And he's literally talking about how, like, you know, the Order seem to be under the control of the Leviathan and shit, basically. But we don't know for sure yet. We have the suspicions, though, that they are. Just a random-ass dude. Hmm. That's just weird. But yeah, once again, major Stellar Blade, Nier Automata vibes as always.
What are you doing here?
Good vibes.
Looking for me?
Yes, you've been a very naughty girl. Well, someone left her sickbed, so I came to check on her. Let's remember before the other option I chose, I didn't get the info
At the Black
from her.
Shores and resting as I should.
Hey, you decide to come back, yeah.
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months.
But she couldn't really enjoy it.
No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens.
That's the way I look at it as well. It's like the lament is just what she's calling it. Same thing as like the Septimon's calling the Dark Tide, like the goop chaos and stuff like that too. But it's there to enjoy everyone dead. I mean, true. But I was gonna say as well, because she kind of lost track of how long she was in there, she could have actually been in there longer than 2 months. It could have been even longer than that.
The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future.
Exactly.
And everyone who once lived here forged together.
It's like I saw like people complain like, "Oh my god, what's this chaos? Where's this suddenly coming from? What is this? What is that?" It's like, okay, chill. First off, different terms for regional things. They call it the chaos. It's completely fine. Some things exist. What's to say that something like that doesn't exist in forms of like concentrated tacit discord frequencies as well, you know, which is basically what the chaos is.
A new future, you say?
Hence the term. It's chaotic.
By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't
We
reach
already
the
did.
school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months.
It was. Okay.
Outside, over 20 years have passed.
She's a hag!
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years ago.
Star Torch Academy is a comprehensive research facility that doesn't belong to any country. Built with the goal of collaborative scientific research, it is an academic metropolis driven solely by education and research pursuits. Compared to its official title of Star Torch Academy, the people have still prefer to call it the Resonator Academy. Interesting. I was about to do /raid, and it's not raid I want to do shout out. I still kind of want to play. I did the wrong thing. I do legit still want to play that game. I can't remember if it's on sale. Isn't it Final Fantasy Zero? You're welcome, Chili. How you doing today, Chili? Hope you're doing well. Honestly, this story's been pretty good. Yeah. But that also gives enough reason for them to be like, to age them up and maybe give us like units from there anyway.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when
As it
Samika mentioned her findings.
Stranger Paradise, Stranger Paradise.
I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent.
1399. Yeah, I know.
Graduated.
I already know the twist.
When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now,
I can get the season pass for
this
20 quid.
place feels more like home
Oh, yeah.
than the world out there.
Chili, did you ever play it all the way?
It just takes
Yeah, I know it's
some
a hard
time to
one.
get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those.
National Intuition Ceremony still feels nice. Classmates I met have long since graduated, and I try to contact my parents back home. Yeah, like, I am so fascinated how the hell, like, she ended up here in the first place. Because this was a gem that was in the helmet. That was at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Since you're here, would you walk with me?
I have seen how brutal it is when you're fighting the Warrior of Light, who's level 10 with like a bronze sword.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet.
The 20 quid. I mean, the thing is, like, I've bought other games I've still
rest
yet to really
locations,
play, so
none.
yeah.
Just as I thought, I'm not my usual
Would you walk with me? Oh.
self today.
Okay, you can be shy. Gilgamesh.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way.
I believe the crush on Rover from Chisa.
How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
Considering what she's been through and how we saved her. Anyone would fall in love with Rover after that.
But the buildings and infrastructure here...
What's the fucking umbrellas?
Remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories.
That's why you have story mode.
Yes. Even just walking...
Which I won't deny, I got so fed up of like losing to Void King, I did lower the difficulty to story mode, and I one-shot him.
I'll buy you some juice.
But I also didn't have any healing items.
Thank you for the hassle.
Don't forget to craft the healing items in Where Winds Meet. Isn't this juice over 20 years old? Goddamn.
I think it got stuck inside.
Just, what's with the music? Do something with your invincible scissors, Sia Chisa.
That may be a little too much. Here, watch this.
Yeah. Like, you gotta think as well, like, the actual, like, mental stress she's probably been under. Because you don't know how often the lament happens of just like, oh shit, I've got to run now.
Simplicity works best.
Or I'm going to die. With no real hope of escape. I just wonder if it's past its expiration date. What? How dare it?
That canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
Welcome
Before
back.
I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
I have had that in the past. Have you updated it? Obviously. Sometimes if you accidentally move the files or other stuff as well like that too. I update the damn thing. Do check if there's any updates. And then see if it can. God, please don't be O'Reilly.
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception.
I update everything immediately, but especially stuff like that. Which is also bad, but still.
The way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself.
Oh, that was weird.
I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just
I have a feeling I know what you did.
I received an acceptance letter.
You did update it, but you installed it in a different location. I always make sure to change it to make sure it goes to where I actually have my DaVinci folder. So, where I came from, yeah, discrimination, prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip that looks the way people keep that distance, intentional or not, it all still got to me. I tried to stand for myself, tried holding it in, nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. Ah. So she applied to join there.
And so,
and that as well.
Family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Yeah, Lahairoi.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational
It really
school
shouldn't be.
built specifically for resonators. A metropolis of science and research.
We're getting some like exposition towards the next place we're going to, clearly.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Apparently, male rover and female rover sit on the the swings differently. As far as I'm aware, it won't lose your project settings, because it will always automatically install certain things to your C drive anyway.
I hear you.
But yeah.
I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me.
Or just if you do, just make sure you don't have more than one
all of a sudden.
instance of it. It might be why it's conflicting.
I'll get up.
Yeah, I have multiple folders. This is sweet. Just, you know. I don't even know how to get off the swing. Oh. No.
You're back. Do you like sitting on the swing too?
I love sitting on the swing. I want to sit on the one that you were sat on, Chissa. Secondary butt warmth. I'm sure there's a fetish for that.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
It's like, who cares they reused freaking enemy assets? This place is gorgeous.
Cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. Luckily, a view lake did have fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover Irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
Yeah. I knew this was going to happen in terms of like, literally we do the story and then we get access to the whole city, or at least more of the area.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is.
You can stab Cortana if you want to. Oh yeah, cassette tape. Wait, you know what that is, Rover? Oh, wait, you're old. Of course you know what it is.
I know what it is.
Wait, there was a frequency we just had in that.
Academy student has a frequency storage cassette like this inside their terminals.
So that's the terminals?
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me about them.
Wait,
I also got
Galbrenna?
one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
Galbrenna knows about the terminals from that academy?
Unique to Lahai Roy.
Did she?
What's it doing here?
Did she say she went to
Castaways
Lahai Roy?
often appear inside the Honami Sonoro sphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms.
Yeah, I remember hers did hold music, because I remember the whole bit where it's like, yeah, like let's rock, basically. But I thought, like, it meant as in, like, she had a cassette player that was, like, what Chissa has, you know, as a resonator. Not in the same context. Okay, now it makes sense. I was just like, wait, what? When did Galbrenna go to Star Torch Academy?
Sure. You and I, together.
So sweet. Yeah, I know that hers is like her Roy's equivalent to a terminal, but like Galbrenna's was just a cassette player. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it was a terminal. Just a cassette player.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
I can't help but sometimes see Phoebe in her, you know? Aw, she's so sweet. Oh, look at the smile. Adorable. I mean, can anything be a terminal in this? I don't even know. It makes sense if it's Lara Roy's type of terminal. I mean, yeah. No idea. That might be with her intimacy. And they really like seeing it. They really like showing off the socks, don't they?
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms.
It might be from when she overclocked originally.
I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood.
Kitty!
Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now.
I want to know about that black cat though. He's got to be something related to
for so long,
the ones in the dream Somnia.
I feel like I'm home again.
They gave it a voice and it can talk for a reason. Welcome home, Chisa. This place tortured you for 2 months. It's your home now.
Senpai.
Oh, what does she mean by that? Oh, God. Really? That was the line that people were crying over?
That you've lost some memories.
No,
Student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to.
the student card is Rover, isn't it?
Never found the right moment to return this.
Fuck, we went to the academy at some point. We're the founder of the academy, of course we are.
Belongs to you.
No, we weren't a student at Star Torch Academy. I'm pretty sure that Rover probably founded it.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
Or maybe in one of Rover's lives, they were a student. I don't remember anything. It now explains why she calls us senpai. Well, Rover senpai.
Where we first met each other.
So now Rover has a link to the academy. In more ways than one.
I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
It's so goddamn anime.
Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
Honestly, we've needed something like this as a feel-good patch and story after everything we've been through, like for Rover, with Renacida, in all honesty. Hold on, that title takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
Don't forget, like, Rover pretty much created every single Sentinel.
What comes next? Should I continue my study?
I mean, yeah, holding hands at Yuno was cool and all, but we did do it in hell, to be honest.
Something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Yeah, it's cheesy, but that's anime.
You're right. We're partners.
Oh, there's that blush, man. Yeah, she missed the payment.
I received a precious gift while traveling with you. the courage to face reality and move on.
Oh, she's so adorable.
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card.
Why aren't you calling me senpai? How dare you?
Out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
Yeah, this is what you're working on during recovery. Why does it feel like she's actually giving Rover a confession letter? Like, that is what it feels like at the moment. But yeah, this is just like, literally, I see what some people mean with this is every anime and like slice of life sort of thing, and I am all for it. This is great.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece. So I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think?
Like, her eyes are just glowing as she's looking at Rover.
Created by Honami's fall.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
Yeah.
We still reach for the sky. Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind.
And she had made that.
Memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
It's gotta be people just story skipping, man. Just not paying any fucking attention. That's all I can put it down to. Then again, I remember with the, the absolute cinematic masterpiece. I really enjoyed the Augusta update. Had the same thing. People like, this is mid. I don't know if you have the same thing, Chili, with like stuff that you follow, but it's like, yeah, always. Hold on to it.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more light.
This is better than Yuno's story.
Now is the time.
I'm gonna be honest with that. Like, one thing which I didn't like about Yuno's story is it felt very rushed and kind of forced with the way it went. I still liked it, I did, but this one kind of feels more believable with the way it's doing it as well. And I know the sort of thing and vibe they're trying to go with Yuno, where they're trying to make her a tsundere and stuff like that, but I'm gonna be, it's gonna sound harsh, but maybe in the other languages she sounds absolutely great, but I don't feel like the English VA pulled that off as well as they probably hoped. She still did a good job as Yuno, don't get me wrong, but I just don't feel like she came away as that sort of personality. Like, the Augusta voice actress was absolutely fucking phenomenal. Same as Gal Brenner. I think they did a great job with their performances. I absolutely do. Like, I actually had goosebumps with, like, Augusta. Yeah.
Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores?
I bet you the gist of it is with this Chili, with Chisa, is that she's in, like, like Wuwa's version of Japan, which has been walled off. Over in that place, resonators are pretty much seen as, like, bad omens, and she pretty much had, like, a suppressor put onto her, and, like, they're not really looked after or cared for. They're just seen as nuisances. So, yeah. And she went to the academy, but I don't think she was there for very long by the sounds of it, but they tried to treat her well, but because of her, the way that she was treated, she didn't really try to let anybody in, and she kept trying to push them away. And then she's been stuck in here for 2 months, but actually 20 years, where it's been basically like a death game every day. and we've finally been able to break the loop. I mean, we have acquaintances who, you know, trying to take a part of us.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shashou Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Like, they've just done a great job of Japanese anime girl. They're no longer in this long season along the streets we once walked here in Honami. I can't. You gave me the item and I can't even open my bag to look at it. Bruh. I want to inspect that. I want to inspect that immediately. Yeah.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time. Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
Oh yeah, and she's basically is on the verge of like basically overclocking and, you know, dying.
Not when I'm with you.
Not all overclocks for resonators end up in death, but quite a few do.
Miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance.
It's the rover once again.
It was the person who brought you
Oh.
to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again.
So she's trying to say that.
Do you
Oh, that's sweet.
hang around a bit longer, or shall we head
That's
back?
sweet if that's actually the way it
follow your
is.
lead.
Is that the leftover frequency of Sumika, whatever her name was again? I think that is what basically
there
helped
something
keep
else
her
you'd like to
stabilized.
know?
That
We've
is
got
quite
plenty of
sweet.
time. I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular.
Yeah, Sumika.
Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met.
So it is established that we actually were a student then. Well, Rover was a student then.
I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got the ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies.
What the hell is that?
One of the instructors
Yeah.
described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence. It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
The immense power causes destructive waves across the land of Solaris. Manifestations like the Tacet Field, Tacet Discord outbreaks, and the enigmatic Tassiite by what is collectively known as the wave-worn phenomena. That's right, there has been. This is why I said, like, the lament is just basically just a generic term for a disaster, which it is.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back? Is there something else you'd like to know?
And I really do think...
Plenty of... So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
I understand what some people's comments were. They weren't expecting Chisa to have the voice she does with the way they perform it, but it does work very well. The performance they've given is fantastic. Hey, I want to go for another walk, Chisa. Remember this is the gacha game? Bruh.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
See,
or shall we head back?
I'm not gonna be mad if Musume wins, but my god, I really do think Kuro deserved to win. I mean, it's point. These awards are just stupid anyway. I'm gonna be honest. They're like very superficial, sorry. But yeah. Yeah. And how she's always been on edge because of the, you know, the lament and all that sort of stuff too. And now she can finally relax and she knows, she's like, hey. They are, aren't they?
Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
I just feel, personally, with all of 2.0, Wuthering Waves has done a lot more
Come to think of
than
it,
Uma
this is the
Musume.
first time I'm
That's not
here
to
at
say
this
Uma
cafe
Musume
all
is
wide
bad. When you think of Whole of Renazita,
You've been
yeah.
putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
I still remember my first reaction when I saw Abby. I was like, oh god, please don't be like Paimon.
Well, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
And hey, Chisa's found a place she can belong as well. You know? Like, we are like, Rover is literally her fucking savior as well. You're gonna gush a little bit over that, you know? I still can't look at my freaking inventory. I want to see this student ID card. So we pulled Metal Cooler on the Dragon Ball game. Only character I know in a gacha in which he basically means you're going to lose the match. In the recent video the dev team made a point about how bad he is. It's better to talk about it and how he's getting a buff. Well, what most people always seem to forget as well is that SK is literally a sort of, well, she basically is an android. Oh, she's got a big fluff. She's got a feather duster. She's actually tidying up the place. It's all tidy. She's put in so much effort.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in
Even the balloons are shining.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
And what is Namipom similar to? Yeah, these things. Yeah. Like, all these capybaras are just adorable.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
You know the best part as well? Chisa also does the bend over just like Rover does.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Oh, that seems very bad, Chili. What? Wait, why is Abby putting her face?
Wait a minute. Yeah, something.
As I mentioned, she'll be our host for the opening party. Wait a minute, something smells funny about this guy.
Smells funny about this guy.
Okay, Abby, what is it?
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in his fuzzy tummy.
It was a visual what do you mean it's a visual conflict? So its frequency isn't echo or TD. The Guardian of Hanami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around
They
here too?
increased the amount of expressions in this patch as well. Holy crap. Just a smile.
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Abby's on to you. And Nami Pot is just like, I'm saying nothing. Love to help. Abby is no longer the cutest.
Completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
You're just jealous, Abby. I knew it.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Abby's just a little excited today, that's all.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be.
Abby is no longer the marketable
I'll
mascot
let you finish
alone.
these last few decorations.
Can I finally? Oh my god, I still can't.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Yeah, she's so nervous.
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
I just greet everyone like you greet me.
You're different from everyone else.
Bit different?
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
They're going to be about earlier.
I told ya, there's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubblegum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it though.
I wonder if it's like the residual frequencies of all the residents of Hanami.
Alright, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
But like the good side of them. And there's just so many of them. This one's just sleepy. Did she holding? Aww. Everything's just so shiny. What's this? The coin. Oh no, it's the amber. Take a listening piece of amber on the bar counter. It reminds you of someone you once met.
This was left here by passenger 3.
Passenger 3. Wait. Passenger 3. Who's passenger 1 and passenger 2?
Passenger 1 is Chisa.
Okay.
Passenger 2. As for passenger 3...
Go on.
Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest.
Why would she be passenger 3? Obviously, it's Sumika, but yeah. Where is the radio? I'm not even see. Oh, there it is. Right, upbeat melody.
Good afternoon, Hanami. You're tuned into your city radio, broadcasting live on a warm summer breeze. As the temps slowly
Oh god.
looks like that midsummer heat is coming in hot, but don't sweat it.
Who's running the radio station?
We've got a special announcement. Our meteor tracker is lighting up. Looks like a shower is set to dazzle just after midnight tonight.
Yeah, it's a bit of an anime trope.
Stargazing, grab your friends and family to catch this midnight summer magic.
Meteor shout. Wait, where's our hot spring?
Coming up next, here's a list of the best viewing spots across the city.
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
Yeah, that's her photos. Oh, that's cute. It's got the one with, I bet no matter how you took it, it would like display it in the way that you know, actually took a photo of it. Magic. I'll probably end up doing all the side stuff tomorrow, if I'm honest in this. Because I just want to obviously get the story finished, because I can't be on too long tomorrow as it is.
Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. this,
True, you're right.
I'd like to prepare a surprise.
Oh.
A special ornament just
Man,
for
was there
her.
more of a radio dialogue
Any
that I missed every time he came back?
Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
And just like that, after a little tinkering here and some cuts there, Namipon hands you the ornament it just finished. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, also doing a talk show. Oh god.
Good afternoon, Hanami. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that midsummer
Yeah, it's the
heat is
same.
coming in.
But I mean, they kind of, I say semi-spoiled it in a way that this might become a sort of a holiday destination somehow. Just because of, you know, the outfit for Zani. They did it, you know, to do this place. But you know what? She looks great.
What's this?
Yeah, why is there a standee of her?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's
Oh, yeah.
manager.
There were people complaining about
Labeling
stuff.
frequencies around.
Like, oh, they're reusing this. It's like,
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 what do you think of it?
the amount of effort that they actually have put into this location is insane, in my opinion. As cute as the original.
Did you say cute? I guess just leave it like this then.
I did say cute. I did.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the
Yeah, like, I don't mind that they have technically kind of reused some things, quite a few, like enemies. But I would rather they reuse enemies, which is established as things that can kind of exist multiple times anyway, and not as an individual, like, unique thing. Because I've seen a comment, it's like, apparently, Rover comments on how, like, they've never seen that false monarch, false sovereign over it is, sorry. I didn't even see that voice line anywhere. It's like, okay. Yeah. If we get recolored enemies, but get, like, phenomenal, like, new locations, we'll get new enemies in frickin' thingy. And it makes sense anyway, because they still had residuals of the Dark Tide, of Leviathan and whatnot in here anyway, so not completely crazy. As established that the False Sovereign is also something that does exist with the combination of a shit. Hey, the showkeeper. Yeah, like the new ones we got, there's like movesets we don't even see. Like the carousels and stuff, it's like, holy moly.
Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled.
Like there's like literal mechanics the enemies do which people don't understand that exist unless you're doing it as a challenge because you kill them so quickly.
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashol Cafe welcomes you aboard.
Damn, Showkeeper was here first.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, they're both the best talkers.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Even though Shorekeeper's technically the de facto leader of the Black Shores, she's not really much of a talker. She leaves that to Alto.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hey, Booling.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
Why is she not someone we could roll for now? Hey, she's the manager.
Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
I always kept wondering where her
You
Blake
must
Bloom was.
be
It's on the back of her hat.
I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
Fucking love Booling.
Me and Boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even.
I know.
Good to meet you, Chisa.
Dad.
And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Nami-pon is the best. Oh, wait, we have ads.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
At least according to Styx, it's a Singaporean accent, he reckons. It's definitely not like a natural English speaking accent for sure. And it's fine. I think it's fitting. I like it a lot. Yeah, I do as well. It's like I melt over Augusta and Galbrena's accents, and I think her accent's pretty good too. Is it? Nice. I feel like though that they've been kind of bringing that in for more of the Blackshore members as well, because I swear I heard that with Sumiko and other stuff too. And hey, if they're literally like bringing more voice actors in from elsewhere, that's fantastic. I think that's great. Because obviously they are using the Jennifer English studio. We haven't had Ben Starr yet, but give it time. We have had Jennifer English though, and I don't know. Did we have Karlach? I don't think we have yet. I think out of the Baldur's Gate crew, I think we only had Jennifer English. So yeah. Like, Booling is just huggable. I still love that fan-made one as well, to do with the funding the Black Shores. I think it's one of the best fucking fan-made ones that exists out there. Where it's just got, like... It's just all crazy. And at the end, it's just got a boat. For whatever reason. Please fund the Black Shores, we need your money. We're in danger of shutting down.
On the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment.
Oh, where's Encore then?
Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys' assigned homework.
No, we have to be given homework by Tethys. Okay, have a good night, Galavir. Take care of yourself. Go rest.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting
She's a good
she
girl.
finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner.
I still have not had Encore.
All the formulas I taught her in no time.
She still evades me. Ah, so that you are Encore's new tutor.
There's still time before the party begins. Why
That's
don't we go
cute.
inside
So
and
she's now
have a seat?
tutoring Encore.
Would you like to start off with something to drink?
They're the same height? Oh no.
Is that? Oh, no need to mind.
Wait, the balloons are coming through the floor. My immersion is ruined.
Very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
I mean, you can look at the standee if you want to. It's just, yeah. Who you hang out with? Booling. Why don't take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
Hey, there's no sacred place in all of Hanami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins.
Yeah, I think at the moment
After coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like
Because that's why
this
I was just
outside
like, when I
world.
saw her profile, I was like, wait, if she joins the Black Shore, why does it say her affiliated faction is Star Torch Academy? Huh. Interesting. That obviously, unlike Galbreno, where you got her straight away, if you got her before you obviously in the story, it did say that she's part of the Black Shores.
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof.
Also, chilly. Command prompt, run as administrator, SFC/scan now.
The coffee beans
Always
haven't
a good
been
idea.
changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell.
You know, command window.
You've been a big
How
help to
about
my
that?
buddy
Oh, no.
these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
I do strongly feel that Nami Pond is literally just all the good sort of frequencies compiled together.
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay!
Where did all this food come from?
Help gather them.
Yeah.
Local pure remnants. 100% natural. Additive free.
It is so the same voice actress doing different voices for the Nami Ponds, and I'm all for it. I already theorized that it did, but yeah. But yeah, I was thought Abby's VA is so good. And sometimes just having... That's why Paimon was just so terrible, the one they had. Queen Bogart. Obviously, in the interview she did, it was said that she was told to be annoying. But it's just like, why? Guys.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking. Thank you.
I remember she first originally did the voice, not to tone it down because it was just so high-pitched. We had poison the show. Wait, no! I'm having Nikkei flashbacks.
A bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Don't do it, Cinderella! Sounds like it needs more sugar.
It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty.
I have thought about re-downloading it, but...
Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy.
Of course.
The school that you both once attended.
That has been established now.
We can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
As you wait for a phenomenon of Lahai Roi that disrupts the things of anything around it. Wasn't Jing Shou also in a Void Storm or something like that? Because it was isolated as well. The Void Storm?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi.
It was a different one,
When
but
it's
yeah.
active, any form of communication is blocked. So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
I wonder if that storm came into being because of the gem and other stuff too. Oh, there's Cammy.
You're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
I thought you couldn't make it. Showkeeper didn't want to invite her. Oh, that look from Chisa and freaking Showkeeper.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up the coast of the Black Shores.
Is this canonically establishing that there is rivalry between Camellia and Shorekeeper?
So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
Is she going to say the line I was hoping Abby would say? Another one, Rover? Yeah, because obviously Chisa's quite introverted, but Camellia is very extroverted.
I saw the report on Honami. It's such a shame I wasn't there for the
Yeah, but it's never, like, properly said. It's just...
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
I've seen comics of people making memes of it, like, way before this as well anyway. And now it's canon. Hey, she didn't sit on our lap, though. Sadness. And, like, Cammy is actually one of the ones I just barely use, I'm gonna be real. Like, I got her, and then it's like, oh, okay, just never used her. I don't use her effectively.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of her playstyle.
The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
Please don't dance with Chisa.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
But we've already invited her to the Black Shores.
As in...
Evaluation.
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
That's why barely anyone gets brought in to Cammy, because her test is too extreme.
We have a special guest with us today.
Is it the Alto one? She's a combat junkie, yeah.
Hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast.
Yep.
Your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Lilyland incident? Hello, what's this?
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans.
That sounds like something Alto would do.
Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses.
Fair enough.
It was bye-bye scalpers. Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? Well, I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
I really need to build Alto at some point. I just haven't been bothered.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
Ah, okay. That's what it's establishing. But then it also does mean that there is still a radio station in Honami.
You know, it must be... Plus,
And I feel like it's establishing that Namponi was also something to do with the it's created due to the lament, which is very clear.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
It's the girls' party. Let's go. Why is there like a weird after image stuff going on? Like I can even see it on the other bit. Like it's actually part of it.
Photo time's over.
I mean, this is cute.
Do the honors, acting manager.
Am I just seeing it? Or maybe it's just because I got the extra FPS bingo, but it's like an extra overlaid shadow. It's like, why? I mean, it's been established that Namponi can also control the tower. They said that. And that's where the whole thing was. Oh, hey, there's Sumika. Yep. During that, yeah, the PV.
I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
I always like to feel that Booling like puffs her chest out just to make her breast look big. This is the last patch until 3.0, isn't it? Pretty much. And I think there'd be like another bit of story,
Awake, dear
but
passenger.
I would have loved that bit. If literally at the bit where you just the eyes are just going to sleep, see Namipon pick up a knife. I say, oh no.
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before washing the meteor shower.
Yep.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Yeah, like where is everybody? They wouldn't just leave over here.
Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
I'm very suspicious of Namipon right now.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime. It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes. The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to
I just didn't like the way that they said Chisa's like, oh yes. Yeah, that's right, Chisa.
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing. But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust.
Uh-huh.
Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
I mean, you're making this up.
Guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
Just please
I'm here
don't
to
be the
help
same or a
anytime.
similar arc that happened in Honkai Star Rail or the Monkey Academy. I trust in Kuro to do a good job, and I wonder if that is where we're going to have the Cyberpunk collab. That would probably make sense. Maybe. Oh shit, you can go up here? Oh, here's Chisa. Okay. Do the capybaras to the monkeys? Oh no. And they do love doing the freaking the stock shots, don't they? I don't think Chisa's been given a Blade Bloom yet. Black Bloom, whatever. Good morning, Chisa.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say
Oh yes, she
farewell
was,
now,
but I mean, like, she hasn't
I
put it on
wouldn't
anywhere, has
have
she?
any regrets.
Like, I can't see it on her. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as when we gave one to Gabrina as well.
I have
Or Gabrina.
decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
And then she'll join the Black Shores.
Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
I can't imagine the Academy being in the same place as to where they discriminate against resonators. It would be very
Nothing can
bizarre for
stop
that to exist there. Yeah, since it's like literally a
separate ways
academy
for a
for
while.
resonators.
But I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Did I mess up when I said, like, you know, with the senpai line? Why is she calling me senpai? I see this as like Cardiffia.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
Yeah, why are the frequencies leaking everywhere? What's this? What's going on here?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
What? Wait, are they at Honami? Oh no, wait, this is the Black Shores, obviously.
Frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
That's convenient that just happened. What's interesting though, you got to think about this as well, is that we're inside a sonosphere, so we have another layer inside to go to the academy.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
Was it because of the ID card? I don't think you've ever seen that happen with Roby before. You know, that reminds me of when the Pope opened up, you know, the Dark Tide portal thing.
You are out of immediate danger.
Why did my frequency start to dissipate?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roi region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Yeah.
Lahai Roi is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
And we won't be able to get, like...
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what
that's
brought me
our
to
way to get
the
in.
first place. Now it's the other way around.
So that's how she ended up in the gem.
Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roi?
The Void Storm. Hmm. Is that a viable option? I do wonder if the New Federation is going to be that open world.
Theoretically, yes.
Sort of
However, the
their version of an
frequencies
Anta.
inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Yeah, wait till 3.0. Interesting.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I...
Interesting that some of the random NPCs I spoke to just happened to be here as well.
Hi there, Bloomberra. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
You see what I mean with the Singaporean accents? I feel like they're just bringing them in now.
Yep. Aside from the Void Storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
The region is in Lahai Roi.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Because we have to also assume there's a sentinel there that was created.
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Yeah, what's the blondie's number?
The rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least. But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift. Yes, most information about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What do you mean this is where the radio went?
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
Oh, the radio right there. I thought it went into the rift.
We have invited our guests.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger.
It's Silent Hill all over
If I'm
again.
not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Ho ho ho, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh? Hey, Kachiba.
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from
That's her mother, isn't it? That's Chisa's mom.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
It so happens to be their radio signal, of course. What a coincidence, but still. But at least we know her mother is still alive, at least.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals.
Yeah, I
from
always
the rift.
remember the one that rift that the Pope opened as well.
With the right tweak.
That was a
maybe
rift
I
to
can
paradise,
track
though.
it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother?
I was thinking Kachiba, like I recognize that.
Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Yeah, because it's very obviously established that the island where she's from is separate to Laha Roy, but they might be nearby. Like similar to like Septimont and Minnesota. So it might very well be that we go to Laha Roy and then also the island where Jesus comes from.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Maybe.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Why do I feel almost like
With
that
established
capybara is the same voice
you
as
will be
Nayuta?
able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible.
But it's going to be at least another 3 months until
Should
that
you
happens.
decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Of course. Yeah, Lahai Roy has been mentioned a lot in passing lately.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated.
No sentinels
No
there.
sentinel
Okay.
is there to guide its civilization.
Interesting.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy, and numerous research facilities.
You never know, they might actually announce it at
by
the
a
Game Awards.
multinational alliance
I reckon they're
known
saving
as
it for
the
them.
Space Trek Collective.
An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations allies oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahai Roy. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute, the Star Torch Academy in the vast space between the Frostlands. Beneath the Frostlands. Okay.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
And yet Rover was a student there? Interesting. So we have an old student
Looks like I
ID.
need to make changes to my plans.
Yep, you're part of the Black Shores now.
I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
Look, Shorekeeper's a very efficient wife, okay? Going back to school, baby. Does this mean we might get an alternative outfit for Rover?
And then
Like a uniform? That'd be cool.
we get through this together.
True.
The universe has rejected us.
Voice from the silence.
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Wait, who's speaking to Rover there? Huh.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard a voice in the radio just now.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
You didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted.
I wonder if there is actually is still a Sentinel there. Because why else would Rover be there?
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
The way it sounded like I hope it made you proud or whatever, so yeah. I can finally look at the item. Is it normally? Oh, it's under this, isn't it? Wait, do we not actually have it on us? I was right here. Yeah, I think it is a Sentinel that was probably placed there, but like maybe forgotten, or not properly activated, because it would make sense. Because like I said, like why else would Rover be there? Like it's the one thing that they would probably try to do is set up a Sentinel to protect from certain things. On the open city sky, sounds the Chisa in her high school days, the joys and sorrows she once knew in her hometown has become indelible traces upon her heart, shaping the Kuchiba Chisa of today. And she offers you those treasured memories of her past, her love, and all that she once. That's cute. An old student ID from Star Torch Academy said to have been once yours. Student ID Chisa unintentionally took amid the void storm. The ID is eroded, but you can still make out your face in the picture. 20 odd years ago, you once roamed the halls of Star Torch Academy. It could also be because I thought it was Sumika who gave her the ID to like seek out Rover, but it could be the individual who gave her the ID, and it's her lingering frequency on the ID, which is what linked up and opened up the portal to Laha Roy, potentially. Yeah, because you mentioned how Thingy wasn't activated as well, didn't you? Shorekeeper properly until the Rover came back. God damn it. How many rolls I am away from it? Wait, wrong thing. Okay, I got Lux and Umbra on page 12 about halfway through. So it's like 55, 56, 57. I'm at 58 rolls since I got Lux and Umbra. I could probably get it at some point. What do you mean? I have the sub. And I converted it recently to get Chisa. So you get 300 every time. So yeah. You do the $4.99 thing, you get given 300. Yeah, I got lucky with... I basically didn't roll on thingy. I had like, what was it? 10k or something it was saved up. And I had rolls from like previous bits as well. Because I lost my 50-50. So yeah. I haven't bought any of the things. In terms of packs, I haven't bought I don't believe I bought a single one because I haven't bought any of the other things either. Like, where is it? Not these bundles. It's the standard ones? No, it's not level. Is it? Purchases. It's still got all the bonuses. I have never bought any of these. I feel like I'm being jokingly teased with it at the moment here, and that's completely fine. I mean, I spent way more money on games like freaking, obviously Nikkei. Wait, were there drops to do Woowa? Oh, fuck. Wait, is Styx finishing or is he still going? Oh, he's still going. You know what? We'll go raid Styx and Mr. Styx. They're actually doing the same thing. But yeah, I think I'll continue the side stuff tomorrow, in all honesty. So I don't need to worry about obviously anything at the moment. Plus I'll get myself some drops as well, why not? So yeah, I'll do all the side things tomorrow, just chill on Sunday, because like I've got to be up early on the Monday anyway for the trip. Hopefully I'll get what I need. So yeah, we'll go say hello to Styx. I'm pretty sure he is kind of close to certain things. I could also just do the blind man story, which I mean that's an option as well. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna get myself some noms. We'll go say hello to Stixie Poo, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I am going on a trip to Fiji on Monday. Yep, I will. I don't expect me to be live on Monday, because I'll probably be tired from the trip. But yeah. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I got my Nikkei dailies and other shit to do, so happy days. But yeah, the actual patch itself was short and sweet. It did not overstay its welcome. I quite liked it. The length was decent. It was decent. So yeah, a ta-ta for now. I shall see you very soon. We have 10 seconds, might as well stay here.